playing more BioShock Infinite today. I hope you're all doing well. Main game. Continue. Where were we? I don't remember. It's been 6 days. Hopefully I'll remember. Oh, that's right. We were in the Hall of Heroes. Okay, I do recall. We just made it in here. We had to, like, lift up gates to get over here. I recall.
God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city fear.
Nice. Oh my goodness, I still have... Thank you, Beta Mail. I've not updated the game title. You're right. Mistakes were made. Hold on. Hold on. I need a quick moment. Quick moment. Give me a quick moment here. We'll get it sorted. We'll get this sorted. Okay. Go ahead and edit stream. Edit stream. We are playing BioShock, not Mass Effect. Thank you. Mass Effect was yesterday. I don't know how I missed that. But alright. Thanks, Benmail. Appreciate it. Where were we? Continue game. Some salts. Some pennies. He's got some silver eagles as well. Good. Find... that's right. Shock Jockey. Everything runs on Shock Jockey, apparently. Who needs the power company when you've got Shock Jockey? Mistakes are made? Like, letting you bet on green tea? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. We're full on salts. We will find out. We've got still 4 minutes left on the tea vote, so... Devil's Kiss is still here. Okay. So we still need to get... How much? We have 300 more. We can still switch to you. And give me some things. A little bit of money, not a lot. I'll take a... Jeez, this is flashing. We have our... Oh, hello. I need more silver. I need a lot of silver eagles. Oh, that's got a knife in his back. That's got to be uncomfortable. Go ahead and get this armory to give us some too. Perfect. What you got in here? Ooh, recording.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
Okay. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Save. You got it. Wait, that's not save. Is that save? Oh, that's not save. What's the save button? They're different in every game, I swear. Not gameplay. Graphics, sorry. Keyboard, mouse. What's quick save? Is there not a quick save button in this game? There might not be. I think we did realize there's no quick save. Yeah, there's no quick save in this game. Wait, is there no save button in this game? Can I not even save? Oh, yeah, it's Alt F4. Thank you. Completely forgot. Is there no save button in this game? I get the feeling there's no save in this game. Like, there's no save on here. Weird. Alright, well. I can't remember. If there might be a save button, but... Let's get him to help out. Look at this general. And... Okay. Didn't need to see that. It was unnecessary. Think of the children, right? Oh, he's got a sandwich for us. Thank you. We needed that. And the fact that they killed themselves afterwards is pretty intense. Grab a bunch of cash. Nothing else in here? Lockpicks. Good. Good. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. How are you doing, King? Welcome. Okay, no saves in this game. Just the autosaves? Yeah. Oh, you learned something new today? Yeah. That's okay. Don't worry, player new. Don't worry. We'll go ahead and we'll give you those points back. So that you can go and spend them on the vote. Right? Requests. Requests for save from player new denied. Been denied. Take your channel points back, sir. They've been denied. Nice. I'm enjoying this game. This is a really good one. BioShock 1 and 2 were good as well. I really enjoyed them. But this one, the story starts off, like, it's gotten really intense really quickly. Like, it jumped in pretty fast. Your thing says you're playing Mass Effect. It should be updated by now. Did it update? Has it updated? It should have updated by now. It says that's what I'm playing on my end. But if I go to channel, it says BioShock. All right, you'd have to refresh the page. That's all. You just have to refresh the page if you want to see that. Damage upgrades. We can get damage upgrades for each of these if we want, but I'm not using any of them right now, and I want the Devil's Kiss upgrade first. I want to upgrade my not plasmids, my whatchamacallits. Vigors. I want to upgrade my vigors first. Alright, can we actually get through this door? For some reason oh, Elizabeth, please. Please. Let me go around. I just assumed that it was, this door was locked, so I didn't even try. Whew. Hi, Comstock. Oh my goodness, our hand! It's falling apart. Elizabeth, come in here and use this light in the most inoptimal way possible.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
Wait.
That man did not lead the 7th.
Yeah.
I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock. Once my boy's dead, we won't die at his hands.
Shh. There's going to be trouble.
Yeah.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Oh my goodness, from behind! Take cover! I need some help, badly. Elizabeth, I need some help. Or some salts? Ammo's fine, I'll take ammo, but it's not as good as... Oh my gosh, back off. Get out of here, you. Oh man, using this pistol is so good after playing Mass Effect.
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Bakey.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Got some more vigor juice. Got a bunch of salt. Excellent. Space. All right. That's right. Hey, we can run in this game. I have to remember the controls between the different games to play. We get salts off of these, which is interesting. We just get salts from those. First aid kit. Good. I know I'm gonna get myself killed at some point, thinking I can use a health pack or something in this game, because there are no health packs in this game. We just have to eat a lot, like a lot. Oh, we got a dramatic reading. And tea time? All right, we can take a quick break here. Dramatic reading first. Booker, are you afraid of God? No, I'm afraid of you. Bum bum bum. I don't know if those are spoilers or anything. I can't make heads or tails of it. But it is a good line. Oh, nice. We got an infusion. Is that a foot? It is a foot. That's a person. Oh, hello. Person. Provisions. Nice. Very nice. Alright, infusion. We're gonna infuse our shields. I want bigger shields. We'll get more health
Feel
next.
better already.
We'll get health next, but I want a little more on the shields. The shields definitely helped us during that last fight, for sure. Was that for Booker T? Oh my goodness. You just bought the BioShock collection? There's a Roman era XCOM game coming out tomorrow. Is there a Roman era XCOM game coming out tomorrow? Constantinos, could you put that in the Discord? Could you put that in the game suggestion? I need to look into that. That sounds amazing. But also we need to do the tea. What is the tea of the day? The tea of the day is... The tea of the day... It's black tea. We're having black tea today. But not just any black tea. I have to pour it. I made fancy black tea. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta pour it. I gotta get it out of my teapot. No. Normally I do like tea bags just because they're easier. Tea bags are just easier, but oh yeah. The good old, the 69 strikes again, 69%. It's true. Let's go, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I made tea the proper way. Now, unfortunately, the second half of the teapot is going to horrifically oversteep. No one drink that. I'm gonna drink it because I actually like really strong tea. Man, this guy's all in. Oh, tin, as in Tin Man. Okay. But yeah, I chronically oversteep my tea generally because I'll like make tea and then I'll just keep adding water to it. So unless I get through this tea at a decent rate. Stuff in the
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Makes sense. I appreciate it all the same there, Elizabeth. But yeah, it's gonna sit there for a while. Did we ever finish The Witcher? Yes, we finished The Witcher. We went through The Witcher 1 through 3. We finished them all, including the DLC and both ending, or not both endings, but we did 2 different routes for the end of Blood and Wine. We didn't get the good ending. We just went through 2 different endings. We want to switch. I need more money. There's Silver Eagles. All right, I almost have enough now. We can buy a health kit if we wanted to, and ammo. Here, more money. We're gonna need to get more salts, though. I'm running dangerously low. Actually, can I backtrack to where there was that... Can we actually backtrack all the way to where there was that salt vendor? Might be able to. Get ourselves right back to full salts. Oh, nope, he closed it. Oh, no, we can. Full salts.
You think you can unlock this?
If it had a mechanical lock, maybe. It's one of those shock jockey doors.
I love 10 minutes alone with the inventor of that thing.
I know. The doors are they're just the worst. 800 from 800 to 4,500. What profit? Oh yeah, that's pretty good profit right there. They also made Vikings, Viking ones too. Really? You wasted your life savings on the green tea? Unfortunately, you just weren't quite lucky with it. But don't worry, don't worry. You can always try and get it back tomorrow. The Battle of Wounded Knee. So Booker was involved in the Battle of Wounded Knee. And there's stuff about the First Lady. And then there's the Boxer Rebellion. Search purse? What purse? I don't know what purse I was searching. Oh, this purse. Okay. Let's go check this out.
What's this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Warping things around. Warping history. Alright. Employees only. Nice. Nice. Not locked. Excellent. Ooh. Pants. Oh. Jumping with joy. Pants. Hat. It's a hat. Grants brief immunity when gaining health from snacks and health kits. I'm currently wearing the Burning Halo for melee. Melee hits do a bunch of damage. I think we're gonna stick to the melee hits. I think that's fine, but we'll take the gear. Oh, that's right, we gotta... Okay, now we have enough money for sure. Ooh, we can get the carbine. I don't have a lot of sniper ammo, and we're indoors. And I get the feeling we get to swap our weapons around a lot. So maybe we should go pick up the carbine.
Come on where I can see you.
But so long as we have the... Oh my things! Did you see how much health that man had? When you see an oh yeah, that's when you see a skull over the head. Oh, look, sniper. Well, you know what? Ask, and you shall receive. Well, there you go. But yeah, okay, real quick here. Elizabeth, that's not how you're supposed to hold a lantern. Don't put your hand on where the light source is. Come on now. Activate display. Alright.
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
This is really well done. Like if you don't look up at the ceiling, it actually looks like this is a pretty big room. It's not that big, but this is really well done to make it look like
I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
We can't lose!
You will share my fate!
Did I get him? Oh, I totally whipped him. Join me.
this now.
Oh, health. I will take that health immediately. Thank you. Oh. Come on. Oh, get him. Get him back up in the air. I know there's people behind me.
That's all I have right now.
Wham. Oh, he's gonna go Nova. No, get out of the way. We jumped out of the way, just barely. Nice. Oof.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Calm down, man. Hey, he's so angry. Everyone wants a history lesson. Yeah. Anyone want a history lesson or spark notes on the Boxer Rebellion? Essentially, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you got the knowledge, go ahead and drop it on in chat. Someone will be interested. I'm interested. What started the Boxer Rebellion? Oh, that didn't go well at all. You got one shot. We're just gonna keep possessing people here. Oh, back up. Sit down. It's a friend. All right, mister. I need what you got in your pockets there. All right, thank you. Just look away real quick. Oh, do you only ever pick up ammunition for the weapon that you're using? If so, that is amazing. I think that's the case. It feels like it. How did I miss those Eagles? Health. Armory, munitions. Just ammo? No, this is weapon damage boosts. Don't need those. And this is a dollar bill. It's not what I need. So we need to go find the bigger one instead.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Basically, the Qing Empire didn't like British opening China, and some Chinese didn't like it either. So Qing tried to plausibly deny the support to the Boxers. Ah, I see. Okay. Also known as normal. Hello. You're fine. Don't worry, Elizabeth. I'm here. I got you. He says, what are you doing over there? He's jumping ahead on the exhibit. Hold on, we gotta check out the employee-only area. Hello. Man, okay, headshots are just... I need to really focus on headshots. I need to focus on headshots. That's really good. Salt. Could definitely use more salt. Hold to pick up RPG. Not doing RPGs. What is this? A new shirt. Skyline accuracy. Increasing weapon accuracy on skylines. I'll take the gear. It's definitely not better than the shirt we have right now, which gives us more ammo per clip, which is amazing. Yeah, just the RPG in there. Alright, off we go. What we got down here? What is this? Person? Wow. Oh, some salt. Don't know who it is. Our prophet, the hero, wounded knee.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Alright. First to grab from here.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The scum stuff.
Take them!
Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if
Come on now. Oh man, I'm trying to get those headshots because they were so effective last time. I wonder if it's like you need to catch him by surprise. Oh geez, I'm like almost dead. Oh man, we lucked out with that health kit right there. That was super important.
That's all you've got. Get him out of cover.
Come on. What else you got? Oh my goodness, they're dropping from the ceiling. Get him on our side, just to at least distract some people. Get this guy here. Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. Oh, he's ammo. I think we're immune during those that cutscene.
Don't hold back.
Hello? Come on. Have you burned? Knock him down. Come on. Oh. Oh my goodness, the knockback's so good. Oh, crow. We got a crow man. Ow. Can I just like possess him and then afterwards he ends up killing himself? Can I just do that with crow boys?
We can't lose.
Can we do that? Or does he... Nope, no we can't. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Is your heart in it?
Good shots up close. Come on now. Oh, back up. Elizabeth, please, out of the way. Well, I can't sprint while reloading. Oh, nope. Let's go to the back of the pistol here. Woo. There we go.
You did them a favor, Booker.
It's okay, we got a health kit. We're fine.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
Oh man, I almost had
I
ammo.
never claimed to be no hero.
And what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Okay, I see. I was switching
like-
between these.
What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
Here, low on ammo, find more. Oh yeah, I'm on it. I just realized that using Q to switch between vigors is only the last two you had active. There we go. So we can... So we want this one, put that in the pocket, and then we'll get this one. But it doesn't hurt to... Crow, actually, we'll keep crows. Crows in possession. We'll just do delay and distracting tactics. This way. How's it going, Cross Engine? How are you doing today? Pick up the drums.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Oh, really now? Why do we feel like this is a trap? Oh. Oh my god. It's a trap! Oh, give me that ammo, please.
Appreciate it.
I don't know where she's finding it. I think she's just stealing it from the vending machines, honestly.
That's all I've got.
Did I get him? No. How much damage? Okay, the crows don't do as much damage as I would like. Darn. They did a decent amount. They did fine. A fine job. But though I think
Say what
possession.
you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
I think I'll go with possession more. Just a little bit better.
You've
Candles.
seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Whoa. Well, this is fancy. You got cut off from an ad, which I forgot about.
The seed
Oh yeah.
of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Okay. Wait, so what was this first piece again? The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. So what? She had a child a week after becoming pregnant? Okay. Sure. I totally believe you. You're not crazy. Alright. The seed of the prophets
My tower.
took his seed to a place of refuge.
While Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I mean, that is a valid counter argument. That is valid. However, well, that's unfortunate. So yeah, but we had a feeling that was the case already, right? With just how protective he was being with her. However, having her follow in his footsteps, who knows? We'll see. Oh, it's a hairpin lock. It doesn't require any actual lock
Think
picks.
you can crack this one open?
It's a story lock. Oh. The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Oh, someone left some money in there. What about over here? Oh, nice.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Aw. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna borrow all this money. But yeah, so he's rewritten the story, which makes me, and the fact that Slate's talking about that makes me wonder about just how in love she was with Comstock, or if she was just a tool. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. We can hope. I hope things went well, but who knows? The vengeance of the prophet. Brimstone and fire? Throwing him into hell, I guess? Comstock's vengeance. The prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues them relentlessly to this day. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're outside. Nice.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Elizabeth, don't go too far. I can only shoot so far through these bars.
Look.
Whoa, okay.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Oh. Wait, I tell her when to? I'm just trying to see the... Yeah, there's that
Let
tear.
me know if you want me to bring that freight hook in.
I just want to get it so I can look at it. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Hit right click at the same time. Happy? Press and hold E?
Open it.
All right.
Press and hold.
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing.
Whoa, they're everywhere.
Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Yeah, that's a bunch. Higher ground is nice, but let's get this one.
Try that one!
Oh, we can only have one at a time. We only get one at a time. I see, I see. Got possession all the way over there. I'll let them get this sorted over here. Okay, they've already destroyed that turret.
I'm out!
Alright, there goes another one. And
Ammo, take it!
yes, please. Thank you. We'll go get him on. Oh, I don't have enough salts. Grab that salt. Get that salt. Join me. Ow. Okay, we'll back up until our shields pop back up. We'll also scoot around here. Let's also move over to Bucking Bronco. We do have one shot of Bucking Bronco we can use here. Is that all of them? Nice. Sorted. Easy. Ignore that, he killed himself.
Can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
I really wonder what it... So this is my... Okay. So here's the thing. Right? As I pull my thoughts together. With Elizabeth being able to open these tears, literally pulling things from other parallel worlds to our current world. When she yanks it like this, what gets sent to the other world? Does it transpose places, or do we just like send that this space here that wasn't this wall? Do we send it into like a null zone? Like, in between dimensions? Because if this thing got brought here, then the rest of the tower above it would collapse. So that can't be right, right? Because then there'd be debris falling into this as it would be brought over. So it must be like folding dimension. It must be like dimensional folding. Yeah?
Here's some cash.
Oh.
Catch!
Oh my goodness, she is doing
Much obliged.
all kinds of scouting. This is great. Discount dollar. Oh. 50% off all items. Vending machine is empty. Wow. Okay. This also this does make sense with the way this turret is over here, which actually brings us to Wait a second. It brings a brand new turret. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Wait, my brain's thinking. So, when she brings something from another parallel world here, She brings it from a specific set place in time. This thing blew up. We then closed the rift and then brought the rift back, and the turret is back. So this means that she's actually pulling a copy, but not the real thing through. She's pulling like she's branching off timelines. Oh jeez, okay. Now we're get ready. Get ready, our brains are gonna start hurting real bad as we get through this game, it seems.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey, Bigger.
It's gonna get real bad at this rate. But, oh my goodness, there's possession for less. Oh my goodness, that's like so much better. What did this do again? It's multiple clusters in the area. This is nice because it's a bigger area to be used, but possession for less is like really good. Because currently, right now, you get 3 possessions, and that's it. It doesn't tell me by how much, though, which would be really nice. If they told us how much the possession would be reduced, that would make my decision super easy. Let's get whatever money we can from here real quick. Not much, unfortunately. Not enough to buy this, at least. This is the only other upgrade for possession. I think we'll hold out for possession. I don't really use the Devil's Kiss much, like, at all, so far, so we'll hold off on that one. Behold the miracle child! A prophecy is fulfilled. After only 7 days in Lady Comstock's womb, a miracle child is born. Okay, so Lady Comstock is fitting mother for this miracle. Wait. My brain's thinking. The future of our great endeavor lies in her little hands. Finn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. You ready? What if she had the child, right? She got pregnant, right? And on day 7, Elizabeth changed places. And thus skipped 9 months of pregnancy. Or, 8 months and 3 weeks. That's a plausible thing. Because Elizabeth would be, just an infant and wouldn't have any control over her dimensional abilities. What if? Oh my goodness.
To the sky, Comstock
wait.
bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes a stand. You and I, sweetest fatherland.
Jeez, yeah. They're all Comstock heads.
10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Okay.
I need more time.
Oh my god, ow.
Ammo, take it.
Please.
Here.
I'm almost out.
Aim for his gears.
Took out his head, it did nothing. His gears. Oh, I have to get behind him then. Oh, jeez. Oh, salts. I'd love some salts. Let's see if I can get behind him. At least grab these salts. Ugh. Aim for his gears. His gears are behind him. Ow. That doesn't work. How am I supposed to kill this thing? Oh, actually, here. Bring med kits. And then bring that turret back. Can I not bring that turret back? Oh, no. Okay. So maybe we can't always do that.
You see, Booker?
Where's his gears?
Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Good gracious, he's just having us run through. Whoa, what? Purple paint. Interesting. So yeah, we're able to bring this one back, but now we can't do the... No, now we can... Okay, so there's a cooldown on bringing them back. Interesting. Aw, heart sleep. Do we have any money in here? We do. No, bananas. You have anything? No. Just medkits. I'm more or less full health. I mean, we're not quite full health.
Do it.
There.
I guess I'm full health. Okay. We're full health, full salts. What do we have here? A city mourns. A city mourns. A Columbia kaleidoscope. Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Emporia. Columbia shall never forget her sacrifice, dear lady. Your sacrifice, dear lady. Finn.
Booker, there was a locked door in the gift shop. I think I can open it.
Gift shop. Gift shop's nowhere near here, though. We don't have a map. M opens up the menu. I actually. Oh, okay. I can't see. It's all darkness in there, so it's just walking through the box. Now it's just a box.
Elizabeth, little help?
Give me a second. There you
You're
go.
so kind. Thank you. Here we go. Empty shock jockey.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Have to follow the purple. Hopefully he didn't just drink it all. I'm gonna have a real bad stomachache. I need 5 picks for this. Alright, we're gonna have to try and remember to come back here for those picks. Or once we find a couple more picks. Man, can you not lockpick everything in this game? Or can you? Where? There.
Is that?
Slate. He's here.
Whoa. That's a cool trap. That's a really cool electrical trap. Yeah. There's a good chunk of damage, too. Shock jockey crystals can be cleared away by firing weapons. Huh. Interesting. Alright, do I have enough money now? I don't. I still need a little under 100, like 90 something. Oh!
Okay.
Through the wall. Oh my... Elizabeth, how much money was that? That was like 200. Alright. Decreases the salts required to use possession. Sold out. Alright, so it used to be we can only do 3. Now... Oh my goodness, it halved the cost. I can possess 7 times now. That's so good. We deserve a soldier's death. Okay.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
Ooh.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Oh.
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Oh, good gracious. That's a lot. Let's go and start, oh. Come here. Come on, you. Join me. I think we can only have one subordinate at a time. Well, I mean, now's the time to use the sniper rifle if any time, right? Blammo! Hello. You came up here a little too close. Back off. Back off. I need a little space. Oh my, this is so good.
Here.
I really like this sniper rifle. It's the power you feel with this thing when you just blow their noggins off is so good. Blam.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Do I just shoot him?
Push him out of cover.
Oh, we're just doing waves. It's fine. evolve. Okay. Ow. That was hot. A little on toasty side. Now, how about you go and help us out real quick here? Do not fear the flame. Instantly. Oh, okay. Barbecues everyone. Go ahead and keep helping me. Keep him on that. Is anyone coming around the corner for us to have to go and fight?
Is that all you can muster, soldier?
I mean, I feel as though I could ask that of your men.
Don't disappoint the boys!
Why are you exploding on me? What are you doing? Alright, reload. What the? Oh, jeez, we're dealing with one of those too?
Here!
Yes, please.
Do.
More we need. Alright, give me more ammo. Oh, that's right in my face. That was hot. Let's take out that guy real quick. And back up. Right, give me that salt. Go get them real quick, please. Thanks. Oh, there are the gears. The gears are directly in the back. Nah, I see. Okay, so you have to go and like hit him in the back if we can.
Judges, I act.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't work on him at all. Give him the gears. Oh, Elizabeth. I need some help. Oh, jeez. My health. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Oh, jeez. Did you just stab me with stims? What was that? What on earth did you just stab me with? Oh, jeez, that's creepy. Oh, it minimizes into nothingness. That's interesting.
Get him out of there!
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Jeez, those things are just absolute tanks, literally speaking. Holy moly. Alright, you help me. Medkits? Yeah, give me medkits.
Go ahead.
Done.
Give me some medkits. Blam! Get some cereal on him. I like that.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. Elizabeth, do we have any more ammo? There's some pistol ammo. We got 10 rounds. Oh no. RPGs. We can switch to other weapons, but I really like the pistol, and I do like the sniper rifle. Elizabeth, any chance we have some... Oh, nice, Elizabeth. Any chance we have any pistol? Wow. Oh, nice. All those are...
Anything.
Whoops. All those are charging up all the doors. So let's not take out those crystals. Keep them doors open. Only at 10 shots. Let's make them count. A bow. I should really swap out the sniper rifle for the carbine, honestly. I don't like its like slow rate of fire though. Compared to the pistol, at least. It's lack of a scope. Oh. Okay.
Got ammo.
Oh, thank goodness, Elizabeth, please. That's a lot of ammo. Man, she finds a lot. Come on. Right in the face. Barriers back up, right in the face.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Okay, I got him. Oh, I missed him. Get him. There we go. Nice. There's still enough shots. Should be able to get through the shock jockey traps. There we go. Bam. Need more ammo? Nice, nice. 109 buccarinas. We need a lot more if we're gonna get the Devil's Kiss. Select shock jockey from Slate. Slate, you gonna be reasonable about this? I've only got 24 shots left. Oh. Oh. Pops out right here. Wait, I am nervous about this. He's gonna jump and grab us, right?
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Spare him or kill him? Oh, that's easy.
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
I'm not gonna kill him. Kidding me? Why? He's just gone mental. Alright, let's go drink this thing. Oh my goodness. Nice.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Nice. Right mouse button to shoot them. Hold right mouse and release. The traps connect to form networks of damaging electricity.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Alright, let's get out of here. Did you ever finish Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, so it's a good game. We finished that, what, a year and a half ago now, right? Yeah, almost 2 years ago. We finished that game almost 2 years ago. It's good. Don't do it.
Catch!
Thank you. Oh, they disintegrate.
You
Nice.
know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Alright. Soldiers in general get used to killing, but never recover emotionally. I mean, it's a real emotional, blank on the words I'm looking for. It's a real toll on your emotions to kill a person, no matter what the context is. Oh, we got a bird. There's a bird.
Be careful, there's a crow!
Nope, no, I see him. We're gonna finish the others first real quick. Is there anyone else around here, or is it just him? Ah, it's still you. Bam. Okay, I'll reload real quick.
I'm looking for more!
Okay, so shock is 4. Perfect, so now I have the setup on.
Salts, here!
Oh! Thank you. Ow. My help. Luckily, we can light him on fire by punching him. We have it's only a 70% chance to light him on fire when we punch him. Gotta be careful. Come on. Nice. Got him. Nice.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Dun dun dun. If you think about it, the American Civil War, they called the condition ice finger because soldiers were paralyzed in the trigger finger. When you look almost all killing. Wait, what? When you look almost all killing, they have to be dehumanized, like blindfold. Who's trying to kill you? I mean, humans can do it. We're just not necessarily designed for it because we're a social creature, which is why it's so hard for most of us. There are some that can, but for most, it's actually quite tough. Hello? Just like walks right up to us. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. Bam! What a jingle. We cannot use money to buy ammo. We're just gonna be playing super hard mode with, like, no ammo. Because, we need the money for upgrades. Like, we can't afford to buy ammo. We have to buy upgrades. So we're gonna be relying on Elizabeth getting us everything we need here. Oh!
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Okay. We got those guys down. Luckily we got a bunch of possession. Him on our team. Switch over to him.
Still looking.
Oh, actually, if we switch from one to another, they'll kill themselves. That works out well, too. Bam. Oh, mosquito.
Open it.
Alright.
What's a mosquito? Is it a floating turret? It is.
Here, ammo.
Oh,
Booker,
I'll take
catch.
that. Thank you. Blam. Blam. Nice. How's it going, Plastic Gaming? How are you doing today? Oh, sniper rifles. Full ammo. Close scope. Not really no scope, and not really quick scope, but close range scoping. There's another one here somewhere. I hear him. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Ooh. Oh. Full ammo. Can we open up a portal for, you know, pistol rounds? That'd be great. I only have 3 left. You're feeling lucky, punk?
Huh.
Well, do ya? Did we check this one? Who needs the power company? Did we watch this? Who needs the power company? Yeah, I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we definitely did. Or I think, manufacturing shock jockey. And the graphic on that thing is really bizarre. It's really bizarre. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Off we go. Any boxes for salute? Yes. Wait, hold on. Terrain. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness. 12 pistol rounds. Get those loaded up in here.
Elizabeth.
You bet.
Look at that. That thing's terrifying compared to the other floating shooting drones that we had in the other BioShocks. That thing's scary. Machine gun rounds we pull up on. There's a, he's a dollar bill. I mean, we could buy ammo. It's the thing is, it's only 8 buccarinos per, right? It's 8 per 12 shots. We'll buy it twice.
More money.
Let's go ahead and, oh!
Booker, here.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Oh, that's enough for us to go and buy a couple more rounds. Alright. Nice. We now have a clip and 2/3. Good enough for me. And a full thing for sniper rifle ammo as well. Return to the power plant. What? Ah, okay.
I see him.
Where is
Go
Patriot?
ahead.
Done.
Hello.
See what else I can
Ow,
find.
my gracious. Something hit me like an absolute truck. Ooh, that's what it is. Oh, get out of here. Oh my. Elizabeth, that thing, they have a sniper rifle, or they've got a rocket launcher down there. That's no good. Med kits. Do they not phase in from here? Can I snipe them from way up here? Make my life a little easier. No. Okay. Oh, it's actually a soldier. go back down.
Don't make me do this. Rocket's over there.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Back, please. Oh, I need a pistol. Pistol. Use the pistol. I have no health. Oh my goodness, give me that health, please.
You'll die here.
More health, good. Oh, we still have our motorized Patriot. Excellent. He's missing his head though. Hello? Not ammo. That's no good. RPG. I might need to take it. I'm just gonna have to take the machine gun. I need a close range weapon. My pistol's completely out of rounds. Medkits, that's good. We'll grab that later. If we need it. My goodness, I do like no damage with this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh! Load. Okay, might not be if the gun did no damage and instead he was completely covered in plate. Actually, can I jump over? Some pistol ammo, oh my goodness, yes. G. Some bunch of silver eagles too. Welcome to Soldier's Field. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to shoot that. I can't believe the Patriot's still floating. We still got like more or less full health. Crazy. What's that? What do we have here? Pistol rounds, 12 rounds, nice. Oh, that's the wrong way. I would like to attach going up. Attach going up, and then jump down here. Okay. Then swap back to our pistol. Perfect. Nice. Good to go. Alright. Health's good. Out of my way, Patriot. Let's jump what? This one? Gotta head back. Let's go all the way back to the platform here. Alright. Ooh. Elizabeth? He was very agile on that thing. That guy go. Hello. Oh, that's not good. Got those guys. That one's gonna be a real problem. Hang tight, Elizabeth. I got this.
I've got ammo.
Oh, yes, please. Pistol rounds I can need. Alright. Keep helping. Anything else for us to shoot at? Oh, whipped it. Oh, is he gonna explode? No? I really need him to last longer.
That's all I have.
Oh my goodness, I whipped twice. I whipped twice with that. We're just gonna run for a second here. Did he explode? Nope. Quite. Just sidestep him. Go for them headshots. Oh. Alright, great. He noted. Oh, some lockpicks. We could use lockpicks. We need one more lockpick, then we can go back all the way back from where we came. Is it worth? Do we need to open up every single safe? Is it like required? Do we need to? Because I don't want to have to go all the way back there to open up that safe once we finally get 5 lockpicks.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at.
Yep.
If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Oh, where? There? Perfect. Let's go. Where'd you spot them? Vending machine. Not exactly what I need, but take the money I can get. Thank you.
Need
Ah.
money? Take
Yes. Thank you.
Got it.
All right. Okay, she wasn't kidding. There's a lot of supplies over here. Machine guns, not too interested in, but assaults, definitely take that. Shotgun. We've already been in here. Carbine.
Ooh.
Knives. Oh, we know.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
I feel like some of these provisions keep restocking. I feel like we would have gone through them all. Yeah, definitely opened that safe already. Huh. Alright, well we missed that somehow. Walking through there, completely missed it. Yeah, I'm confident these supplies are like respawning a little bit, which is nice. Very useful. Good old soda. Loading? Oh my goodness, for a second I thought the game crashed. I was like, no! No! Now. Alright. Oh, we can now shock jockey. Orange. Alright, return to the soldier's field and power the gondola. Let's do this thing.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Ammo, take it!
Yes, please. There you go. They're fighting over there.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Oh my goodness. Lightning. Let me get around the. Oh,
what you sow.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Lightning again. Get those gears in the back. Ow. Oh, my health. I'm stuck on the wall. Run! Oh, man, I can't just, like, slide around buildings. I easily get caught. All right, Elizabeth, back up. Let's see if we'll pop up here. We can just crouch down if need be. No? Oh, man. It's said to go and try and get to the gears. Getting to the gears is tough. Hopefully there's an upgrade for the shock jockey that makes it stun for longer. Oh, yes, please. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, my health. Okay, Elizabeth, if you could have, like, some health next time, that'd be amazing. Could really use a little bit of health. There we go. Whew, got him. Still rounds? We can pick up the crank machine gun? Okay. All right, we gotta try it, right? We gotta try it. We can drop the sniper for now. We're gonna have to try this thing.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee.
That's healed up. Perfect. Wow, that health pack did like nothing. Alright. Let's go up. We can grab another sniper rifle later.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
True. Very true. Vigors. How close are we? We're still 1,000 off. It's gonna be a while. Though, still go pick up some coins. Some 30 silvery. Oh,
here.
Okay, so
Thanks.
what? I'm curious as to what's prompting her to give me money. It seems to be whenever I'm picking up money, she's sending me money. Whenever I'm like out of salts, she gives me salts. Whenever I'm running low on health, she gives me health. It seems to be like dependent on what my actions are, which is great. It's just interesting. Like if I attempt to use salts, and so it's not enough, I I expect her to, in a moment here, just be like, here. I expect the next thing she gives us is salts. There's another motorized Patriot over there, which would indicate the potential for combat. See if we can get this thing up and running. But we're gonna need some salts for this. She's gonna have to give us salts for this, because we're all out. Elizabeth, you got any salts? I'm fresh out. I used it on a vending machine because I needed some money. Where's Patriot? I might have to go back to the that vending machine and buy some salts. That's unfortunate. Oh, that place is closed now. Oh, what's this? First aid kit. Small health kit. I'll take it. Small health kit still gets us started. We're almost at 50%, this is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and buy some salts. Well, darn. Dollar bill. 25% salts, thank you. I was honestly half expecting her to suddenly be like, here, Booker, take these. But no, we're good. Alright, going out. How's it going, Silent Owl? How are you doing today? Good to see you. How has today been? Alright, Elizabeth. Gondola's active. Now you just pull this lever, yeah?
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where he's wrong.
Go ahead.
All right.
That bad boy online. All right.
Rockets.
Rockets. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Be careful.
Back up. Alright. Let's get him. Come on, Motorized Patriot. You and I, let's do this thing.
Okay,
oh, there's the salts I was betting on. What?
That's all I have.
That's dead. I don't have a shotgun. Alright, I'm all out. I need a new gun. Alright, well, pistol it is. Let's do this thing. Let's try and get up there. Up. Up. And down. There goes the salts. Oh!
There! That one!
Who's shooting me? Sniper rifle. Perfect. I'm ahead. Oh, come on. Come on, boat.
Elizabeth.
Done.
Get that gun online. Where are they shooting me from? Over here? Oh, jeez. Ow. I need to get down. Some decent cover over here. Let's get stuck on the edges. Up. Down. I need so they're not surrounding me. Elizabeth, what are you doing over there? Blam! Did I get him? Oh, right behind me.
Get him out of cover.
Okay, he's down. Come on, where's the other guy? Kick him around. Does anyone else got any more take the food. I only got 9 more rounds in this thing now. Oh, just more incoming. Okay. Give me something useful here. Quite getting them. Oh, you can actually shoot the not the missiles, the rockets. That's great. Come back down here. Our shield is doing so much work. Oh, she had ammo for me. Ammo, please.
Where'd he go?
Ammo, please. Thank you.
Do. The Lord's judges.
Ow. That's not good. Get back down here. Get Patriot back on. We're just gonna keep bouncing back and forth. These rocket boys are. Oh my goodness! I can't stop moving. Alright, just take these guys down. Oh, gee, that's a motorized Patriot. Oh, motorized Patriot, cover for me. Oh, I got struck by a missile. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth, please, no more stims. It hurts. Alright. It also makes me think of the first game. Man, these guys are incredible. With their bucket helmets. If we take out the head, does its accuracy just get really, really bad? He's finally down. Good gracious. Sorry, Sonic. I'll read what you're saying in chat in a moment here. I'm just gonna finish up this fight. There we go. To the gondola. Oof. Man, I think I need a different weapon setup. I think going sniper rifle pistol isn't quite getting it done. I need to go shotgun sniper instead. I really do like the pistol.
Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout.
What about the door? Oh, we can't reach the window outside. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. We gotta know the end of the story. So you ended up getting locked out of the bathroom because the drawer opened, so the door wouldn't open. So about the door, you couldn't reach the window outside. Stairs are too short, so you don't have a ladder that's helpful. Okay. In the end, you decided the destructive option. You used too much strength in the axe and ended up breaking the axe trying to get through the door, and you had to use a hammer instead. It took forever on a hot day, no less. You almost fainted. What? After that, you took a cold bath and stood in the AC trying to recover. No worries. Good gracious. But she loved that door. She loved that door, though. Are you guys gonna go out and get the same door? And here's the real question: are you guys gonna go and change the way you have the cabinet set up so that'll never happen again?
You hold on to this.
Now you have no door in the bathroom. Nice. Hey, Soldier Soul. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Take it.
Money. Yes, thank you.
Perfect timing.
Booker, please, there's no need to shout. There's no combat. Calm down, alright? It's like he has to pay, it's like he's got a debt he has to pay. Perfect timing! Don't worry, Dawn. Here you go. Here's the money. Alright, let's get up there. No, she didn't change the setup, despite your objections. Oh, please change the way you have that bathroom
When you were
door set up.
unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Not something that really caters to writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Which, knowing Booker, must be a big debt. You did, however, suggest we remove the little drawer by be removed and have only the space instead. Yeah. Oh, she still hasn't given you an answer about that? Oh my goodness. I hope she does, because getting locked out of the bathroom again like that would just be hysterical. Either that or see if, like, maybe instead you install the new door on the other side of the door frame so that it opens away from the bathroom as opposed to into the bathroom. That's also an option. Huh? Soda? Carbine? So tempted. Switch over to something that has more ammo. Ooh, cotton candy. Definitely still need the health. Yeah, I know, Elizabeth. Don't judge me. I'm rummaging through trash cans. Don't judge me, Elizabeth. It's fine. We have a Minuteman Armory. Hello? Uh-oh. We have a Mini Vigor. Perfect. We can go to the Vigor store next. Peace. Coming around the corner.
Give me a second.
We got him. Did I get him? Nope.
Still looking.
I am burning so much salt on that.
Ammo.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to conserve ammo. No longer though. No need to conserve ammo now. Just get in the thick of things. Wow, half those shots were missed. Load. Knock him into next week. Oh, gun just fell to the floor. Oh, there's also a dollar bill over here too. Huh. It's every single vending machine we could use. Perfect. Yeah, I just don't want to buy them. Alright, let's go ahead and get some money. Money. And Devil's Kiss. We're just so far away from getting it. We might not get it though. The Devil's Kiss just might not be worth picking up. Again, I'm not really using it. Let's play with the Devil's Kiss. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna play with it more. Alright, what is this one? A City Mourns. We already watched this one now. There's more than one of these? The City Mourns. Yeah, it's the same. We've already We've already watched that one. Yeah, the ship you're making is going to be out of McDonald's French fry containers. Nice. I mean, it'll be pretty sturdy. Well, we have no door. You were sweating like crazy after you were done demolishing the door. She had to help too because you couldn't handle it alone in the heat. Makes sense. Since it was like 29 degrees C. Yeah, it's like the thing is for doing like heavy physical labor, you know, like demolishing a door by hand. 80 degrees Fahrenheit or...
Looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side.
Har har.
Or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Oh, I'm like, I can't get through this door. What? Yeah, that's hot enough that like heavy physical labor is exhausting. Yeah, the original frame is taped and glued together. Nice. So she was just saying that we're called the False Shepherd, which is really funny because we are we're playing Mass Effect on our other 2 days of streaming, so we are playing as Commander Shepard. I didn't make that connection until now. Oh, jeez, that's not daunting. It's all gold.
Oh.
I will take the money though. Oh my goodness, 500 and change. President Comstock's personal airship. I mean, I guess that makes sense why that's in here and why it's in gold. A infusion. I really should go with health. But I do like the idea of getting more salts. We'll get health for now. I didn't say we were going to get health next. Can I open this door? No. Anything else in here for me to loot? Oh, I see. So you have to just give coordinates. South 12, east 70. I don't know what the 6 is for. Got a wrench from the first game. Same model. This console. All right. Leave area? Yep.
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that?
Uh-oh.
40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this. She's gonna play us. I can feel it. The speed at which she went to crying.
Elizabeth, it's gonna be okay. Come on. Everything's
Guard
gonna
your
be
face.
okay. Will you just turn around and
Guard your
talk to me
face.
and we can...
I could tell. Like, you could just knew it. You just knew it. You could tell immediately. Booker. Come on, man. You could... Come on. Those fake tears, they were obvious. The speed at which they got turned on. She's too strong for that. Uh-oh. Elizabeth, for goodness sakes. Elizabeth. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, come on. I was just recovering from a wrench.
Oh, shit.
Wait, so they're breaking stone in the sky?
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. But this is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Oh, come on. Ow. Oh my goodness, we've just taken a beating.
Gotta find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
Oh my good gracious. Booker.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants...
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Oh, we got new ones. Look at this. Which side you on? The answer is always your side, even if it's a lie. Pretty much. Yeah, no, Constantinus is exactly right. Would be suspicious. Increases damage, does more Bronco aid. Adds ability to chain floating effect from one enemy to others. Interesting. That might be useful. What was that? Like a red repeater?
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
So he ended up getting cancer from being in too close proximity to Elizabeth and the extra-dimensional whatever. Like, residue or whatever she gives off. Oh my goodness, they're all in sync. That's super creepy. Hello? Alright. Just mean mugging each other, you know, as you do. Just got some salts over here. Oh, repeater ammo is what that ammo type was. Okay. Interesting. Some refinery. What's this? Employees only. Well, don't mind if I do.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her...
A white man, 17 years old, charged with
Deadly lunges. Lungers. Strike range increased by 3... What? Melee strike range increased by 3 times. Currently, we knock people down. Oh yeah, let's equip that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, oh, look away. Ow. Stay lit on fire, sir. Our strike range is so far. Oh my gracious. Let him on fire. Just keep whacking! Keep whacking him! Just keep hitting him! Oh, keep hitting first. Oh, okay. Jeez! Maybe I should not have done that. Maybe I should have waited until the guy left before taking his pants. I guess this must have been like the captain's quarters or something. Because we totally took all of his pants. Or his spare work pants. He was gonna wear those to go to like an event. His wife like just ironed those pants too, and we were like, yoink. Oh my goodness, we're like we're in full battle stage. We're in full battle mode. I really shouldn't have taken that, should I? We're not conspicuous at all anymore. Or inconspicuous rather.
You in the ground.
So. Alright, let's get that one on the case. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna get these to fight each other for a bit. Blam! Quick, take cover! Oh wait, there's an enemy behind me. Whoops. See if we can scoot in here. Wheel. Oh! Okay.
What is a life compared to a face?
Nope, lightning him. I need some help.
As my eye is the prophet's.
Oh, I need some help. And I don't have Elizabeth anymore. Oh no, this is not good.
Reap what you sow.
Oh, run. Oh, I need better cover than this. That's just money. I died. I don't know what shot me. I thought I had cover there. Oh. Combat's over. Do we still have those pants? Oh! I thought we were no longer fighting. That's not the case. It's most definitely not the case. Well, for that, we've got a mosquito floating here. Mosquito on the job. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay. Man, I need some. I feel like I need something with more I really do.
My aim is
if I light this thing on fire, is that any better? No, it really doesn't do any better. Oh my goodness, get inside. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hello. Get out the door. Okay. Okay. Reloading. I just can't... Oh, we're losing a lot of money, too. Every time we die, we lose money. I just can't do enough damage. My damage output is just not enough to kill those things. I lose, like... I know we need to get to the back of them. We need to get behind them. To be able to kill the gears. That's their soft spot. But I can't get around them. I can't stun them long enough. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do it. Oh, actually, I wonder if the crows distract them more. We'll have to play with the crows a bit more when we're playing with those guys. Volley gun ammo. What? Volley gun? Okay, got him. Just want to take that guy down while we have the chance. Maybe we didn't have to get into combat, but I don't need that thing attacking me. Where are we being shot from? There. Blam! Alright. Combat over. Thank goodness. Let's reload everything. Let's loot up as much ammunition as we possibly can here. Sniper rifle ammunition. Money. Cotton candy, some cereal. Good. Pistol. Perfect. What we got over here? Eyes forward. Okay. Oh, this looks unfortunate. What happened here? I'll grab those salts and get back up to full. What's down here? Oh, carbine ammo. Sniper rifle ammo. Okay. Really? That's not full. We can definitely loot more, couldn't we? Oh, it's only carbine. Okay. Through here. Buy open door.
Here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Elizabeth.
Hey!
Elizabeth!
Just stop for a minute!
Come on!
Stay away!
Let's just talk. Seriously. Oh, for goodness sakes. Crouch. Elizabeth?
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
You're throwing pans at me? Come on now. Uh-oh, she's gonna open a tear.
Ugh. Elizabeth!
Oh, jeez. Well, that's awkward.
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
Elizabeth, seriously!
God damn it!
Oh.
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
For goodness sakes, Elizabeth, seriously.
There's gotta be another way in.
Alright. Okay. Got some ammunition. Looks like I've got a bunch of like specialized gun ammunition as well, which is kind of nice.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect her shortly.
Uh-oh. Well, we gotta be relatively quick then. Sniper ammo, good. Anything of note over here? Hidden around the corner? You never know. Oh, don't fall down now. No, nothing here. I was hopeful. Just a bunch of repeater ammo. Gracious. Must be like where they're making all the munitions.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him.
Who's that?
Won't you be quite patient and just run out?
Glass! My worst enemy! My strike distance is super far. We're gonna just start bouncing. Time to start bouncing. Can I get through this door? I can. Alright, I need a moment to let my shields come back. That health kit. Perfect. Bounce. Start bouncing between them. Oh, reload. Where'd they go? Oh man, I'm so glad we have this charge. It's just like in the BioShock 1 and 2 with the drill. Or BioShock 2 with the drill charge, I think it was. Was it only BioShock 2? Uh-oh, we're getting shot from behind. Not good. I need cover. Ugh. There's a turret behind us. So did you mention what you said? A good job. Older women hit on you. And nice. But the younger ones, your age, are always nasty to you. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. I mean, at least some people are, you know, pleasant. That's always good. Pairs. Yeah, the turret coming out of nowhere, that was a real pain. Alright, turret. Knock him down. Oh, we got people in stockades over here. I didn't even see that. Okay, please stop throwing grenades at me. Goodness.
He's gone!
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, it's a weapons locker. Carbines? Alright. Let's go play with this carbine. I really need to swap up my weapons.
There he is! Get him!
Alright. Oh, jeez. That was right to the face. Oh, come on. Come on. The fact that we don't have health kits makes this really tough. We can't stick to walls. I think I just need to be more cautious. I'm running out, and I'm not ducking behind cover that much, but they don't really care about cover either. You, help me.
You ain't nothing special.
And I keep getting stuck on terrain, too. Not helpful, but it happens. Okay. Come back down here, you. Here's someone. I think this might go all the way up and around, yeah. Oh my goodness. We can go and slap that guy. Oh, please. Reload. Okay, this gun shoots pretty fast. You can fire this thing pretty fast. I'll swap back to the sniper rifle. Those are actual people in there. Vending machine. I don't have enough money. I keep losing money. It's, what is it? There's a burst gun, a volley gun, and a repeater. Which must be, okay, this is just the upgraded versions of them, I guess. Okay. What is this? This is actually volley guns. The volley gun is a, oh my goodness, look how many shots this thing has. Managed to hit it all there? Oh. Wait for my shields, see if we can get them. Oh, does this actually hit that? I can shoot straight through them. now I gotta go and rescue Elizabeth. That sniper rifle back. Let's back over. Gun's good. Let's go ahead and pick up pistol ammo. I am very much struggling with that ammunition. Blast right through it. The carbine was good though. Actually kind of like that carbine. That carbine was fun. Might be playing with that more going forward. Alright, where do we need to go? Probably over here. Oh no, this is where we came from. And I shot up there. We have to go upstairs. Okay. Go upstairs. Is there a way up here? No. Where do I need to go? This way? Where? Oh, up here. Okay. That's where I came from. So then okay, so then it has to be over here. Right? No. Oh, this... Missing doors. Oh, open door.
Will you stop already?
Oh, for good...
Elizabeth, wait!
Jeez, this whole thing is a rifted one. Why can't I jump? Oh, for goodness. Oh, it's a handyman. Oh, come on. Quicker, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Come on, hold on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, she cares. Thank goodness. Okay.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes. I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Okay, thank you. Goodness gracious. First thing, a liar? I don't know. It's, oh, jeez, look at. Oh my goodness, their clothes are getting totally destroyed.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the hyenas, the troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds like, oh, who was it in BioShock 1 and 2? Andrew Ryan. That sounds a lot like how Andrew Ryan talked. The Finkton docks? Not yet. Is there anything else we can... Is there anything I can loot here real quick? Doesn't look like there's any lootable stuff here. But yeah, Elizabeth's like got torn shoulder now. It's not good. We need to get her into something new. Otherwise, we're going to be very conspicuous. Constantinius. I mean, it sounds like it's a win-win either way. Or at least potentially. Okay, gotta go find the gunsmith.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Not gonna ask about that one? No, she probably already knows. Yeah, still don't have enough money. We need 777 silver eagles to attempt to buy anything there. Main elevator. Okay. Am I allowed back here? Wait. Can I wait? No? No. Excuse me, I left my orange in here from yesterday.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. Why, that's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Elizabeth,
got a lock here.
I'll give it a whirl.
If you'd be so kind.
It's done.
Thank you. What we got in here? An infusion. We'll go ahead and we'll get more. I want to just get more shield, just so we don't need to deal with the health as much. Don't really get
Just
much
what the
extra
doctor
shield.
ordered.
A little bit, not a lot. Yes, this garbage can. I don't know if there's anything good in there. Let me know if you find anything good in that garbage can. She's slowly learning
Hold on to this. Catch.
Thank you. Hey, she found some money in there. See, she's learning to dumpsters dive like good old Booker here. Hand cannon ammo. Can I have a hand cannon? I want a hand cannon. It's a volley gun. Volley gun ammo, purse. A hand cannon? That sounds amazing. Orange. We're healing up here. Okay.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Fink Industries
I shouldn't have said that in front of him.
at this time. Please come again.
Okay. Try and sneak around, see if we can get in through a side door, maybe.
Oh,
there we go.
Little help.
Done. Over there, a service elevator. It should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Everyone's making gold statues of themselves. Interesting. Are they testing something down here? Oh!
What is a life compared to a fake?
He's burnt to crisp.
My aim is true.
You can't shoot through this, right? Oh, he can. Oh, he can. Yeah, he can. Elizabeth, take cover. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, back up.
Look hurt.
Oh yeah, nah, I look hurt for sure. Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, who, what? Where? Sit down. Burn him. Alright, keep him going. Where?
That's all I have.
Any bar? No. Keep working. We're just gonna keep that thing working. What's this in here? Not really the best time to pick that up, but okay. Luckily, they did most of the work to go and break it. Alright, is that it? Done? Oh, no. I just started to relax.
Where is he? He won't escape.
Try. Well, my mate just no-scoping over here. Oh, nice. Just dropped.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife.
Oh.
It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bedsheets.
Do tell. More information, please. I want more information on that. I want to know if Elizabeth did come from a different dimension. Nice. Okay, we found a couple of lockpicks lying around here. Good. Oh, what was that? Got soda. Get some more salt. What do we have down here? Salts. Vending machine. What does this require? One?
Elizabeth?
Sure thing.
Poly ammo, standard shotgun.
The gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw.
Think you can crack this one open? Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
It's not good. Right. Is there anything else for us to loot here? We can get some more salts on that side. This side's all cleared out. Grab me a salt. Get over here. Dollar bill. So we got enough for one upgrade. If we can find the vigor vendor. Oh.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. But why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town.
Not in our corner of this town.
I will not.
Oh my goodness, Fink, jeez. Hey, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Eagle Eye? How are you doing today? What were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're currently... What was that? And why do I feel like I need to defend myself? No, it's the armory. Hopefully that was that. Hopefully that's what was talking, and not an enemy. Ugh. I don't know. All right, Elizabeth, can we get through here? Press button. There we go. Age of Empires 3. Age of Empires 3. Nice. But now you must sleep. All right, sleep well.
Locker. He must have worked here.
What?
This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it?
Wait, you found
My
it?
husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother.
Oh.
She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Oh, okay, so fine. There wasn't dimensional nonsense that occurred so that it went from 1 day to 7 days, so then suddenly there's a child. Okay, fine. So dimensional nonsense didn't occur, but nonsense did occur. So Elizabeth is Comstock's bastard child. That means that Lady Comstock didn't actually have a child. Or maybe she miscarried, and then Elizabeth appeared from a different woman. Alright, downstairs we go. Elizabeth?
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Uh-oh. I think we were found out.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top!
What?
Now,
My associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
I have a bad feeling about this, Elizabeth. This isn't gonna go well.
Well, the man's got an ego.
Oh my goodness. It's huge. I mean, Elizabeth's in a good mood again, but, I don't know, I think we're gonna get in trouble here. Are we actually gonna hit bottom floor, or are we going, like... Are they just gonna have us go all the way through... Oh. Work,
Now,
sleep,
some say to me,
training.
Think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Oh, so they get paid in only money they can spend here. So hopefully we can still find silver
Mr.
eagles.
DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Okay, I have questions.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news?
No.
Doesn't strike me as good news.
No, look at what he gave us. He gave us money. He gave us a lockpick. He gave us a health kit, some salts, and a hand cannon, which I will gladly take. Oh, this is a revolver, yeah? It's equivalent to a revolver. Do we want to keep the pistol as well? I think we're just gonna play with this hand cannon.
Coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid, 20 minutes. 15
What do you
minutes.
think?
15 minutes.
Head to the
Wait, what?
gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Now 10, we give me 9.
9. I bid 9.
Bid, now 9, we give me 8. 9 minutes bid, now 9. 8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes
What?
and 5. 5 minutes 50. I can do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt.
Wait.
We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street.
Oh.
Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid, now 17.
14.
They're bidding on jobs by how fast they can complete it.
9 and 50. 9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10. 9.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33.
Interesting.
8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
I need this job.
Oh.
That's a Fink man, an efficient man.
Wow.
There's no more work today.
Some folks just aren't satisfied with their place
My
here at
family's
Fink
got to eat.
Industries.
We need
There's
work.
a purpose for all living
Ah.
Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids?
Wow, okay, see, that's
Israelites have
crazy.
made
So
their
they're
bricks.
bidding wars on like contracts
Captains of
essentially.
industry have been able to ride the rails. Have not the
Interesting.
Chinamen laid the track for them?
I got
So
you,
I
Constantine.
say,
Hold on a moment.
chin up. History is built on the backs of men like you.
The carbines are literally everywhere. Okay, we'll see how this hand cannon goes first, and then we'll see if we want to switch to the carbine or not. A dramatic reading from when we saw Fink's massive statue. It's huge. That's what she said. Indeed. Indeed, Elizabeth actually did say that. Hey, there's a sniper rifle here. Let's Go ahead, reload. Well, full ammo. I know. I'm getting prepared, Elizabeth. I'm getting myself nice and loaded up with ammo. Think security checkpoint.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Oh. Knock knock.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble.
Hello?
We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
What do you need me to do? Oh, enter gun shop. Leave area. Yes. Leave area? No? We want to go here first? Let's explore a little more first. So we've got a checkpoint there, so we won't go through that checkpoint. Is this a door I can go through? Nope, it's perfectly locked.
Can you
like,
get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Oh. Okay. This one's in like an eerie green light. I don't know what that's all about. Some cake. Take that cake. What's going on over here? Like a little smithy? Okay. A lot further down. Oh yeah, ma'am. Is everything okay? He's still moving. He must be in like extreme shock. He is still breathing. Auction man? No? Nothing? Alright, what do we have here? Coal porter, shovel boy, graveler, coal breaker, tank cleaner, match dipper. Oh man, that's gotta really suck. Crossing sweep. I don't know what that is. Sewer bricker. Okay. Pit monkey. Lead processor. Waste collector. Waste collector. Oh, it's the same on both sides. Well, there you go. Tomorrow night after work, you can join the Discord and show the... Oh, perfect, yes. Yeah. If you could show the show that game, that'd be great. Machine gun rounds. We're already capped out on machine gun rounds. Ah, what is this? Only requires one to get in.
I wonder. Booker, a lockpick. Grab it.
Wait, where? Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Nice. There's 2 lockpicks in
Here's
that one.
some cash.
Oh my goodness, Elizabeth, coming through.
Thanks.
More machine gun, more volley ammo. I don't want to play with either.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Easy peasy.
Ready.
What we got in here? Hand cannon ammo. Okay, so
That
we have
poster.
26 shots.
There's another cipher on it.
Huh.
Oh.
So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Okay. Let's take a look. A bunch of Vox Populi labeled stuff in here. Seems like that's it. We did get our lockpick back, which is great. Okay. What do we have here? Another smithy. And then another checkpoint. Okay, so it does look like we just need to go to the gunsmith then. So I imagine they will not let us pass this. Oh, I didn't. What? For the checkpoint. Wait. Oh, jeez. Elizabeth, just run. Just run, Elizabeth. It's gonna be fine. Just run. I knew I wasn't supposed to go past that. I just didn't think. I thought it was gonna be fine. Thought it was gonna be fine. Run, Elizabeth, run! There wasn't a wall or a blocker or anything indicating the end of the checkpoint on the walkway. So we walked into the zone that would trigger them being hostile without there being anything indicating that we couldn't do that. Well, that's just poor policing. And cannon ammo. We'll fight them when we get back out there, it's fine. We took a bit of a beating. Yikes. Quite toasty down here. I guess there's a Devil Kiss down here. It's already hot. You know, maybe that's what they use to start the fire in here. Bananas. Alright.
I read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Where did you see this? I didn't see anything. Oh, up here. Oh. The first candles we've seen that aren't lit. Huh. What do you know? What we got up here?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Oh.
You hear that? There's someone downstairs.
We're wary of women crying now. Thanks, Elizabeth. Is there anything else down here? Great. Hot dogs. Okay. Ooh, provisions. Should probably pick that up real quick. I don't think I grabbed those. I did not. Cake and bananas. Perfect. Nice. Hey, big boy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Oh. Hello? Mrs. Chen? One candle. Yeah, Mrs. Chen. Or Mrs. Lin.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
I imagine it's right behind the aggressive lines, so we'll see what happens there. Now, when did you start playing BioShock? We started playing this BioShock Infinite 2 streams ago. So this is stream number 3 of this game. Or no, this is stream number 2 of this game. Stream number 2. We're only 2 streams in. Crazy. We've gotten pretty far. But we played BioShock 2 before that and BioShock 1 before that. So 2 months ago, we started the BioShocks. I think it was about 2 months. Playing other games alongside it, of course. We play 2 games a week. 2 games, one game, 2 days. Another game the other 2 days.
No money
Are they hostile?
Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year. So don't let money
that was true,
come
though.
between you and your craft.
That was true, though. Didn't George Washington only take the presidency with a salary of like a buck a year? Wasn't that actually a thing?
Now, if somebody comes along and
Yeah,
tells you
okay.
that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? They're saying,
It says Booker DeWitt audience attendance. Oh my goodness! Hello. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Can I make you friendly? Oh, I can't. They're immune. Lightning. Oh, lightning doesn't do it. Oh, there's got to be something that trips this guy up. Crows? Him with crows? Okay, crows distract him. Oh, not really. What distracts us? Ow. What distracts us, man? Elizabeth, out of the way. Burn him. Oh. Oh, please.
Catch, Booker.
Perfect time.
Wow, what a throw. Up and over. Oh, jeez. There's got to be a better way to deal with this thing. There's got to be a better way to deal with this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice, we can reload while we're running. That's good. Ready to trap? Put the trap down. Face. Ow. Elizabeth, do you have a health kit by any chance? I could really use one. Oh my good grief. These handymen. Yeah. Good. Elizabeth. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a new plan. I need a plan. I need a plan. We need a plan. What I'm doing right now is not a plan. Bam. Do I go for his heart? Probably go for his heart. Oh, come on. Don't die. Booker, get your shield up. Get your shield up, Booker. This is a Minuteman, right? Can't heal off of this. Oh, but we can get boosts. Oh, now we're talking. Hold on. Okay, real quick. Wait, pause. Okay. Carbine, RPG, machine gun, RPG, volley gun, shotgun, sniper rifle. Increases fire rate by 100%. Whoa. Pistol gets 50% more. Wow, that's really nice. Okay, do these upgrades work with their augmented versions? Like, does this increase the capacity of the hand cannon? I assume it doesn't. In which case, even the fire rate increase on the sniper rifle is what I'm going to want. Yeah. Also, recoil decrease on the sniper rifle, too. 50% decreased recoil. Nice. We're going to go take the fire rate real quick. Oh my goodness, there's 4 upgrades on. That's nuts. Increase fire rate by 100%. Okay. Alright, switch to the sniper. Reload the sniper. Get ready for some rapid fire sniping. I have no health. Like, Elizabeth, please. Dead. I knew, like, if we got hit once, it was going to get through our shields. Okay. And not having medkits like you have in the first 2 BioShocks makes this really, really tough. No saving you from that? Yeah, there's no saving me from that. Because he jumps and does a big AoE. I don't have a dodge roll, there's no block, I can only just run and try and outpace him. Oh well, so it goes. It's just man, if only I had medkits to make it. Actually, you know what? That's gonna make life easier. At least for a bit. Oh, what's this? There's a rift over there. Nice.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
It's a good song. Alright, is anyone else?
Lately,
For goodness sakes, I thought that was bad guy. That? Oh, doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Get that one though. At least shoot him in the back while we're running. Oh, no, run! Reload! Reload quickly! Right in the heart. That hurt a lot, but I got him in the heart.
Salts, Booker!
Oh, salts, please, thank you. Oh! That didn't work out so well. We got hurt pretty hard, pretty bad for that. Can we get a med kit? Med kit, please. Elizabeth, please.
Go away.
Help me. Elizabeth. Nope, I ain't stopping. Come on. Going in circles. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it didn't go through my shields, though. So we were far enough away. Also have to no-scope. Jeez, this guy's a gorilla. He's jumping all over the place. That's all you got, Elizabeth. Come on. Come on, Elizabeth, please. I need something to fight this guy. I've got nothing. Get over here. Got nothing to fight this guy with. Dead. Oh, did that work?
Go away.
Please. Lightning doesn't stun him. What? How'd that damage me all the way over here? Well, I almost got him. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That's what I needed. Alright. 3 rounds. We're gonna go bam, bam, bam. Get ready. Here we go. We're gonna. Oh, shit. Hello. We got him, but I was not expecting him to jump in front of us.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
It's okay, we only died once. Twice? Twice. We only died twice. You only died 3 times. Yeah, give me that health kit, please. Good gracious. Okay, we need a new plan against those.
I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. I'm calling you a thug.
Oh no, we're a thug.
Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
Whoa, Booker, come on, man. What do we get? New pants? New hats? When shooting, empty clips have a 40% chance to autofill without reloading? Oh my goodness. What are we wearing right now? We're wearing the fire hat, which is really cool. We're gonna put this on. Oh, this sounds amazing. Alright, I've got no ammo. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Got him. Oh,
okay,
yes.
Catch.
Yes. Oh, ammo. Some repeater ammo. All right. Where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted in our snooping around. Oh, the music's gone. I was coming back to listen to more. Darn. I was really looking forward to really just jamming out to that. Darn. Oh well. What's on this side? Oh! I figured out what's on this side.
That's all I have right now.
Okay. I got him. Alright, this sniper rifle is just amazing. I'm going to be using it more and more in close range, I think. A burst gun. That sounds like a fun one to play with. I'm assuming it's like a 3 or 5 round burst. I do like those style of guns. They're good. Better control. What is this? A $1 bill? 300 and change buccarinos. I would like to take some money. Thank you. Let's see if we can
Need
get
money?
Yes.
Take it.
Thank you. I want to see if we can get another upgrade before we move to the next zone.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go. A little lore.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody
Doesn't look like we
noticed.
can enter now.
Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
It's all blocked off, so we can't get through there. Alright, let's head back over to... Was it over here? Where was the... Where was it? Nope, that's the, minute one. That's for ammo. So Was it down here? See if we can get one more upgrade real quick. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, this is the one. 777. So no, this isn't the weapon upgrade machine. Where's the weapon upgrade machine? We'll take the money though. We do need it. Yeah, we're still about 300 bucks off from that one. Unfortunately, there's just no map in this game. It does make it kind of difficult to try and remember where these things are. And I was running around so frantically, I didn't really pay attention to where they were as we were running. I don't think it was down here. I think it was over there, but we'll check over here real quick. No, definitely 100% wasn't over here. Yeah, no, because we had to lock back into that one. Alright, let's go back over here, see if we can get to the, that weapon upgrader. See if we can upgrade the weapon. That actually might have been this one right here that I was looking at before. I just didn't remember. The armory? Minuteman's armory? Yeah, Minuteman's armory is what we wanted. Boost damage, shotgun, pistol, like pistol 50% more ammo. We already have per clip 31 rounds. Pretty good. Could have leaped to buildings. Oh, I always forget that I need to fight in 3 dimensions. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, no medkits makes it tough. But that's a really good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's get clip size. I'm not really using a pistol right now, so it doesn't make sense to buy it. So, oh yeah, look, there are hooks up here.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
I absolutely could have gone vertical during that fight. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh my goodness. Headmaster. Increases critical hit damage by 50%. What pants are we currently wearing? Oh, we've got the lunging pants on right now. Yeah, we'll wear the headmaster pants. 50% increased critical damage. So all of our headshots do 50% more damage. That's really good. But yeah, I could have been up here shooting the guy from up here. Whoa, what is that? It's green. Oh no, that's because we converted it. That's right. Yeah, it's just a dollar bill. Nothing special. Just chilling. She's just chilling over there. All right, let's go in.
There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin, and just call me Booker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've told her like to call us Booker so many times. Right, enter. Luckily, this means that the game is gonna save because there's no other ways to save the game.
Interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
High labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Okay. Do we change out our hand cannon for this carbine? I still want to play with the hand cannon a little bit more before I make a final decision on it. But I do like the carbine's fire rate. Armory again. Point out what we can. Any new items on here? No, same old. No change from the one outside.
Found some money.
Yes, please. Oh, that was a spooky with that backlighting. Okay, I can't get any money from that guy. Oh man, I got stuck on that again. Getting stuck on the stairs is a real pain. Or just on obstacles in general. We glue to them. Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling, vagrancy. Destruction of Fink manufacturing property. And worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure. Oh.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fire over there!
Some shots down there. I need my shields back up. Oh, come on. Okay. You help me. Right in the groin. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Now.
On it!
Yeah, make it. Good. What do we have here? Okay. What else? Heal. Crouch.
I need more time to look.
Oh, I got him to reload.
Ammo! Catch! You need this!
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Nothing in his back pocket? Alright. We're looking at where's our enemy. Oh! There he is up top over there. Left side. I have to get that stability upgrade next. So if I miss, we'll be able to get the next shot off relatively quickly. There he is. Come on now.
I'll try to keep you stocked.
Doing a good job so far. Could be exploding. Nice.
Yes!
Nice.
Quite the eager beaver, isn't he?
Lockpicks.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Oh no, I need more ammunition. This is gonna go well. Alright, we're going hand cannon on this bad boy.
You're a pistol to which?
Wow! Okay. Alright, that was a pretty promising show right there of the hand cannon, I'll be honest. That was pretty good.
Try something soon.
One nearby. Chunks out half their health. This thing's amazing. As long as we still have our shields, we're going to be fine. We can slowly move up. Head gone. Anyone else? We move very, very slowly where we're in. We move very slowly when we're aiming down the sights. Oh, big whip over the shoulder. Right in the neck. Only got 2 shots left, Elizabeth. Please keep looking. There's got to be something. Man, ammunition is the real problem here.
I've got ammo.
Oh, thank goodness, Elizabeth.
Catch.
It's down to 1 shot.
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines.
Oh, this isn't good.
I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Okay, we're gonna back up here. We're gonna go ahead and swap over to Vert. Get them to fight turret me turret here if we can help it.
Rejoice, for death has no
Okay, one turret down. Next turret. Go ahead, open that. Come on, open it.
Elizabeth.
Thank you. Go, 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 go. Reload. Okay, handgun. Or hand grenade launcher, I guess. Where'd he go? Reload. There he is. Lightning. Lightning. Elizabeth, you might want to back up. That's gonna get real brutal over there in a minute. Load.
I'll see what else I can find.
Oh, more salt, thank you.
Got it.
You need salt.
Alright, that one's done.
Keep your eyes open for more.
Quality work!
Oh, take cover. Come on, Booker. You're gracious. Get this med kits
Open
back.
it.
You bet.
The med kits. Go, 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 go. Run. Oh, my shields. Crouch. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Go ahead and possess it.
That sort of ambition, my boy,
Okay.
will serve you well at Fink Industries.
Okay. Oh my good gracious. The damage output was just nuts. Wait for it.
Found
Got
ammo. Here you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
Congratulations, DeWitt. You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Will you now? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Go to the Good Time Club and rescue Chen. Okay. Another thing we can't hear.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Let's check the center here. Is there anything in the center here? Or is it just a present? Yeah, it's just a big present that opened. Alright. Let's check this door. Employees only. Salts. Loot.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
So, the tears are how they're getting their invention ideas. That's what it sounds like.
Come on, Granny. You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
Haha. Nice. Because this game came out in 2011, I think, right? When did this game come out? Hey! Oh, hi! Bam! Oh, this hand cannon. It's definitely doing the job. I doubted it for a little bit there, but, whew. This thing. Really good. I'm definitely enjoying this gun. 2013. Ah, okay. This game came out in 2013. Thank you.
I'll be.
Oh, lockpicks.
Hey, there's a need money?
Oh, yes. Always need money. More money, please. Wow, it's a lot of money. I'm still tempted to use a carbine now. Oh.
Look, Chenlin, cell number 9.
It's Slate, cell 6. Shotgun ammo.
You want to take a look at this?
Let me see.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
All yours.
Yeah, it's a valid point. Disposal. Oh, jeez. Hello.
No point.
Oh, we got too close. That's right. We don't have our charging pants anymore. Sniper ammo. We no longer have our charging pants. We have our extra headshot damage pants. Okay, full ammo. Back to 10 and 18. So 28 total shots. Got here.
Over here. That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
We have to remember to go back to the clock shop. Not forget, clock shop must go. Full on salts.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lim for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
Hello?
I said hold!
Oh, missed. I missed again. Oh my goodness, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh. Spunk. Oh, jeez, that was a lot bloodier than I was expecting. Yikes. Manacles out here.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel?
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
To the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse?
He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
You get to talk to him? Now, Shock Jockey really did a number on him. Let's wait and do that again. Let's hear this out this time.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Okay. What's in here? Corpse. Salts, don't need it. What's we got down here? Oh, box. Apples. Nice. Number 9. Number 8.
Seems right up your alley.
Come
Let's
on.
go ahead and make this thing open.
Something challenging.
It's a 5-pick lock. What are you talking about, something challenging? I don't want to go and track down a 10-pick lock. That'd be crazy. Sniper ammo and a pineapple. But potentially more importantly, more pants. Killing with a Vigor Trap has a 50% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghost. Wait, don't we already have these pants? I thought we already had these pants. I'll take this gear. I'm not going to use it. I could have sworn we already had these pants.
You Want to take a look at this?
I'll give it a whirl.
Alright.
This is it, isn't it?
Story lock?
Yep. Number 9.
All done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Predators walk with predators, not with scavengers. Can we get some light in here, Elizabeth? Is that thing we can do? It is quite dark down here. Alright, we'll just I can't see anything here. It's gotta be a way. Can we shock jockey this? Oh, we really lit this place up with those. Oh, here, button. There it is. Ooh, jeez. Is there something I need to take from here, or? Oh, investigate.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? What the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
Never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
All right,
If we
Elizabeth.
go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay, open it.
Look, there's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Yeah, no, we got a bad feeling about this. Got some repeaters. Nice, but we'll stick to the handgun. I'm enjoying this handgun. It's good so far. It's been doing a good job. Sounds like there's some massive uprising up. Oh. Okay. That's a bunch of Vox Populi. Okay. Oh my goodness, a lot of Vox Populi. Okay.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Scarfield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to settle.
Okay.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Oh no. Definitely not. Oh, search crate.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Why am I still here?
I hate one of me. Who do I hate?
Huh.
Can't tell which one. Do you hear? Who is the I? Which one hates which?
Wait, so
What do we do now?
did we bring their soul from the first people we killed to this tear? And they're now two souls inhabiting one body? He said there are two...
What's wrong with them?
Two of us.
Remember what?
Being dead.
What is going on here, Saskia?
Give yourself up!
As my head of security, I suspect you're one to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
Oh. That didn't quite work. Door. Oh man, it's not really getting much shots off of this one. Elizabeth, just stay invisible over there. Back up. We're gonna have to do this one at a time here. One at a time. Alright. Oh, no, getting doors. Come on. Around that corner, you. I dare you. I dare you. Okay. Well, he was too scared, so I had to take him out. Alright. Quick reload. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Ammo! Take it!
Yes, please. Very nice. There you go.
That
Down
man
you go.
just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Yeah, this isn't good. So, we've jumped to a parallel world. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, that's fine. Things are going to be cleared up eventually, right? Maybe. Oh, there's a wallet? Oh, yeah, there's a wallet. Oh. There's eagles. Definitely need more eagles. Do we go at the bottom? Yeah, this was all gated off last time, so we can go out this way now. But we need to go to the clock tower still, so we need to remember to do that. Unless there's that cipher. Unless we can no longer go get that cipher. We can no longer do that because we moved. Which is quite possible. And I think it's fine. Health up, good. What do you have here? The First Lady. What is this? It's fine, he's fine. It's sliders all over again. Yeah. Okay, they're watching the First Lady airship. That's it? Alright. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Meanwhile, over here, we can get the boost to Bronco if we want to, or we can get the boost to Devil's Kiss. I mean, Devil's Kiss additional damage is not bad, but I think we'll still hold off on it. Still hold off on it for now. It's a dollar bill. No, if we find an armory around, we can think about upgrading a weapon. But I think for now, we're gonna jump up and out. Oh, there's the armory. Does it add additional things for us to do? Yeah, there's that recoil reduction on the sniper rifle I was talking about. Let's go grab that. 50% reduction in sniper rifle recoil. That's going to be a good upgrade. Clip size increase, ammo, shotgun, volley, RPG, machine gun, carbine. The carbine will eventually pick up. All right, gunsmith set free. This is different. Gunsmith set free. All right. All charges dropped for Chen Lin. And what could have led to this reversal? The smart money is on his brother-in-law. Fink's head of security. Oh. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, leave the Good Time Club. Alright, go ahead and leave. Very nice. Okay. Saving profile. Pause game. We're gonna reload the game. It's starting to make the crackly noise. It's only with the ambient music. Only ambient music is making that fuzzy noise. Because if you listen, hear that static? It's only coming from that. But we now have this. So let's go ahead and we're just going to quickly, very quickly, just quickly, we're gonna go ahead and jump out. And then jump right back in. Jump out and jump in. I don't know why it does that. Something's going on with the audio. Not sure what, but skip through all that, straight back to it. Bam. Oh yeah, it is 2013. Set it right there on the information above. The franchise. Go ahead and continue. And just like that, right back at it. But now without that audio glitch. Nice. Alright, where do we need to go now? So we've got the clock tower we can go to. If you can remember where that is. Yep, all that noise is gone now.
Stop him!
Oh! Are we constantly under attack here? Not even shooting me from there. I don't even see him.
Push the bastard out!
Come on now. Oh, you're able to shoot through that? You can shoot through the horse. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Book a flak cannon!
Black cannon? Oh.
Come on.
Well, that's not good. We'll move over here. Looking for a target. Let's go take out that black cannon now. There's. Oh. Right, back up until our shields come back. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we can look over there. Right in the face. 1, 2, 3, and 4. See if we can get him again. Where is he going? Okay, guy in front of him is dead now. One less. What? How is he not dead? Oh, we gotta go. Take cover! Shield broken, take cover. I'm on it. Alright, do a quick circle. What certain death? Oh, your life? Well, if you say so. Okay, finally got that black cannon guy down. Knocked his face off.
I'm looking for more!
Right over the shoulder, right in the face. Right in the face. Okay, one left. Oh, 2 left.
Ammo! Take
Right.
it!
Yes, please. Thank you. Nice. Oh, man. The fact that she acquires ammo for whatever gun you're currently using is amazing. One thing I need to test is her saying, book her ammo. And then us switching to the other weapon and seeing which ammo it gives us. Because that would be really good to know if it's like we want to have ammo for the other gun, but we just don't have it. We can switch. That'd be good.
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Huh? What am I looking at? There's a town this way. What? I mean, he's not giving us the job, but can I actually get up there? I need to search corpses. Okay. Can't get up there? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can. Oh. Alright, we'll just have to sniper it.
Keep your eyes open for more!
Oh my goodness, that light makes it impossible to see. Elizabeth, if you had like a couple more rounds for the sniper, that would be really nice. Trainway. Oh, the trainway might not be completely blocked. You could definitely try going that way. What do we have here? You just can't do clip size on this. I'm just like, I really want to boost up the carbine. Just don't have the money.
Okay.
Except, she's giving us some. What was that? Choo-choo. So, clock tower. Is that the clock tower? Was the cipher in this building? Is that right? Definitely can't get in it, though. We have to use the cipher later, maybe. I don't know. We can't use it now. That's for sure. Can't get to this one? Where are we trying to go to next? Back to the gunsmith, that's right. Apple? Bunch of shells here. It's not really a good sign. Great pistol. Great hand cannon rounds. This hand cannon is really good. Alright, jump on it. Okay, that's still burning.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Interesting. So the zone to have that that dialogue activate doesn't matter what vertical height you're at. You just have to get to the horizontal spot for that zone to trigger. Oh wow. Very suspicious. Gunsmith working on nothing. Oh. He's got the dimensional waves too.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
Husband?
I don't know.
Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
She doesn't have a thick accent this time.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
Yeah.
Mrs. Lin?
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Jeez, Booker. Come on. Probably won't help though. Well, at least be honest.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This tear up. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
You can always attempt to go back. Gotta get to Shantytown.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas.
Ammo, take it! Take it!
Oh, I didn't test the other gun, but that's okay. I still need ammo for this. Nope, gotta take cover. Oh my goodness, they're literally everywhere. Okay. Bolts. Oh man, the pros just aren't really doing the job anymore. The pros are doing a great job at the beginning, but possession's starting to get it done since possession automatically kills whoever possessed. Plus, hopefully they. Oh, hello. Quick draw, and then they take care of business afterwards. Which is nice because it just means that no matter what, it automatically takes them out. Hello.
That's all I have.
That's all you have? Oh, okay. Calmest horses ever. It's true. Luckily, it makes it easy because they're mechanical horses. This had a cipher here. Some hand cannon ammo too. Nice. Gotta get to
Give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Okay. Oh! Nice. What you got?
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Hey, Constantinius, you still hanging out? If so, totally missed your message. I've not played Assassin's Creed 2. I've not done that. Volley gun. And infusion. I want to keep doing shields because shields seem to be helping. Like, shields seem to be more important than health at this point, so we'll keep doing shield infusions. It's not a lot of shields.
The doctor ordered.
But really, whatever we can get. I think I'll be maxing out shields at this rate, since it is essentially rechargeable health. Shantytown.
You know, I was born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. But why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shoot.
Alright, so we can go and buy one of these. I'm not using really either of these. So I think I'm still going to postpone.
I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well,
If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish symbol to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Yeah, she's missing like the top knuckle on her pinky.
Open it.
You bet.
Yeah, just imagine being on patrol and suddenly some cover appears out of nowhere. Okay, mister.
I've got ammo!
Yes, ammo, please. Thank you. But I would also like some health. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Get that tunnel sign going.
On it!
Alright, get him on our side. Rocketeer going. How does he take care of it once he's no longer possessed? What's he do? Oh, he attempts to rocket jump. It doesn't work. It was a very poor attempt at rocket jumping, that's for sure. Assaults. Where is this guy? I'm shooting at someone. Oh! He tried to get the jump on me. Unfortunately for him, I'm a faster draw. Oh! What is that? The thing. It's a new vigor.
Huh.
Yeah, lockpick. Nice. Very unfortunate indeed. Quite unfortunate the rocket jump doesn't work for him. Shotgun here. How do we open up this door? Elizabeth, any ideas? He's hunting. No. Neither plan worked. Bunch of shotguns, carbines, and snipers. Volley guns? Yeah. What else out here? Yeah? Well, check this in here. Candy. We're full on health. We're good. Departing? I don't want to depart. Yeah. Depart this way. I would like to be able to get this, this new vigor. Okay, well it doesn't have glass. I just shot the top of it, as you can see. But there's no way to open this. I don't see a button or anything. There's gotta be a way. How could there not? Right. Oh, now. Eyes forward, I think. Yeah, there's something else in this area. Oh, hang on, take that back. Got an armory. Nice. To which we can... I just don't have enough money for me to be happy with that. That's definitely what we're gonna get. We'll get the carbine damage boost, and we'll get the increased clip on the pistol going forward, but still not yet. Alright, I guess we have to leave. I assume we come back this way then. When we have to leave, Fink. And that's when that'll be unlocked. Whatever that ram's horn vigor is. Leave? Yes. Shantytown. Elizabeth's got real feelings for folks of Shantytown. Feelings like enough to get her killed. Oh no. Enough to get her killed. That's not good.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
More ridiculous we went through worlds.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
Okay. Nice starving food. Wow, these these bugs are so two-dimensional, like literally speaking. Rotten pear hurts health. Oh, I have to watch what we're picking up and eating now. Eat those beans, that should heal us back up.
These people are like this because of Fink?
Yep.
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I'm making a goddamn dent. I'm hungry, Bill.
Well, you guys can keep punching this thing open. I'm just gonna take the Silver Eagles here. Oh, it's stealing. Bishop picking up the cash bag is stealing. It's in red. But they didn't care about the coins on the ground. You know what? I'll take the coins on the ground. That's fine. You can keep the big bag.
Oh, lie to me, did not share everything I got.
I don't understand. Why some people are treated like men, and others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a Wounded Knee.
Yeah, like a Wounded Knee.
Oh, I'm not sure if these are I think they're tomatoes. They're very, very low polygon count tomatoes. I think they're tomatoes. He's got some canned food. Hopefully some beans. I'm gonna grow big and strong. Let's see, anything over here? Seeds, lamb, seed, lamb, whatever you call her. We don't need her. Well, hear that, Elizabeth? You're out of the job. You've been fired. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How you didn't stay? These people are too poor for more polygons. That does make sense. They can't afford higher polygon counts for their tomatoes. Special gear? What is this? A new hat. Autumn effects. Oh, become harder to detect. Harder for turrets, zeppelins, and motorized Patriots to see us. That's cool. We're not going to take it though. Well, we're not going to put it on.
By smothering it in its crib. We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
Stop him!
Hello.
Okay, there's the
Get through an army to get those tools.
Oh no, there are gonna be people coming from behind, huh? Oh. I totally missed these guys.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Well, not you. Hang tight. We'll take him down. Is the Vox Popular World? Yes. This is Nintendo 64 levels of poverty for that polygon count? Yeah. I got shot from where? Oh! There's a tear way up there. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, I missed him. Quick reload. It looks like there's a tear way. Oh, it's a mosquito.
Open it.
Done.
Yeah, mosquito up there. Let's get a machine gun high in the sky. Does not need to be super robust. Just needs to get them off my back enough so we can reposition. Potentially loot, but that wasn't a piece of loot. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Some salt's perfect. Who's shooting me? Turret. What is that?
Show some spine, milksop.
Where's what? Look at those massive cannons. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight that. Let's go ahead and let's jump up. Oh, that's right, space. Space, not shoot. Oh, go quickly. Here for cover. What can we bring forth? Medkits. Yikes. Okay. There's a lot of fire coming our way. That's just tomato variety. Just not sold in stores now. Ah, I see. It's just it's future fruits. Gracious.
We need more time.
I don't think that really did much to dent. I'm not doing a decent amount of damage.
I've got ammo. Booker, catch.
Thank you. Just gonna keep hiding behind this wall. Okay, one down. Now.
That's all I have right now.
Get this guy. I just need to get an angle on him. They can see me before I can see them. These lights are just brutal. Oh. Nope. Isn't that tear on the other side of pillar or pile of rocket launchers? No, it's medkits. Medkits. I think I can hit this without it hitting me. Or barely hitting me, just on the sides. Okay. Elizabeth? No? Okay. Yeah, it's medical kits. Okay, there we go. Got it down. And then I just need to snipe him out. With a pistol. We're barely doing any damage. Oh, that's 6 shots left. Elizabeth, we need a plan. Okay, let's get that lined up.
Still looking.
My health. Wait for the shields. Let's try and jump over there. All the way down.
Do it! Now!
Sure thing!
That online. Go for a full circuit here. Hold it back up. All the way back around. Can you jump up there? I can. Perfect. That back on our side. I think we're dealing with the Patriot, yeah? We are. Oh, ammo, please. Thank you. Come on.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Okay, down it goes. Oh, hello. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, we don't have our fire anymore. Alright. I think there's still one more here. Yep. Oh, I missed. I missed wildly. I am, we like to call this completely out of, okay. Completely out of ammo. Oh look, she gave us some ammo back. Nice, I actually have some shots left. Back to the depot. I was gonna try my best to back off to where that med kits were up there, but no, we're good. Nice, so we can actually do it at that range. That's crazy.
I'll see what else I can find.
Alright, there's one. Go ahead and reload. Two. And that's it. There's just those two in the turret. I have to go sort out the turret. Of course. Quickly.
Open it!
There!
Sniper rounds? What if I do? Pull a whole bunch out of the bucket. Nice. Nice. How's it going, big boy? Welcome back. How was your break? Off doing whatever you were doing? We're just sniping things and doing our best not to die. Doing okay at it. Not winning, but getting close. We're making progress with a couple of deaths. But we are playing on the hardest difficulty. Loot this and loot for handgun rounds. I will take those. Coffee. Okay.
It's locked.
Okay.
Open lock. See what you get done here.
All yours.
Perfect. Oh, to leave Shantytown. Okay. Leaving Shantytown already? Front Chenlin's confiscated tools. Ah, okay. Confiscate. Alright. Here, go find them. Columbia Authority. Would the Columbia Authority be so kind as to give me some more ammo? Ammunition is dreadfully low. Anything in here? Desks? Ah, here we go. Sniper and handgun ammo. Health kits. Perfect. Now back up to max. A repeater if we want to play with a repeater. Which, I mean... It's okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna freak everyone out with doing those shots and alerting people, but it's fine. Fitzroy spotted. We were gonna run into enemies either way. Vile Vox Populi leader Daisy Fitzroy. Please, police. Everyone cower in fear! Oh no! It's a person! The great prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. Our prophet! Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cover.
Elizabeth?
All right.
You're no in after him!
Okay, cover. There you go. There you go. Load.
Here, ammo.
Oh, ammo,
Here
yes.
you go.
Nice. Thank you. We're actually gonna move away from that piece of cover over here. What is this? Crank gun. That's nice. Crank gun over there.
Get him in the oven! Give yourself up!
Come on,
Okay, there you are.
come on!
1, 2. Anyone else? A 1-2 punch? Something for me to interact with here. Oh, silver eagles. There you go. Nice. Pick that up real quick. Alright. Unfortunately, it's 2 shots at this range. Wait, Rapture Part 3? But we're not in Rapture? Stop Lidos? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Temporal Trim? This is Rapture Part 3. Comstock's a prophet. And he's talking about the lamb bringing them to salvation. Of course this is Rapture. See? See that? You see that joke? It's got layers. It's got layers like a delicious cake. Because there aren't that many. It's not like an onion. It's got a couple of layers. A couple of layers. Anything in the locker room bathroom here? Nope, just empty. Damn, you really talked yourself, really talked your way out of that one? Yeah, I did, right? That was pretty good, huh?
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Nope.
Catch, Booker.
Thank you. I'll take that. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. We're eating cake, actually. Man, I haven't had cake in way too long. I need to go get some cake. Ooh, there's a key we need to go pick up. Get out of the way. Elizabeth, get out of the way.
Read what you
Oh my goodness, ow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I got the wall. Oh my goodness. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Got him now. So now he'll hopefully start shooting at someone else for a quick moment. While I come down here and take these guys out. Assaults or anything? There's some assaults back here, I thought. Yeah, there's assaults. Where'd he go? He's like 2, 3 shots out. Elizabeth, take cover. Here he is. Oh, please stop. Let me get my my shields back. Stop getting stuck in corners.
Put that away.
Right in the gear. Put it away. Oh, I guess combat is over, huh? Don't think it's Rapture. You think it's called Columbia? Yeah, it's called Columbia. But in Columbia, the prophet is talking about how the Lamb is going to save everyone. And it definitely sounds like a Rapture day to me. We'll probably come up with a new witty stream name for tomorrow.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough.
You push me out of the way, Elizabeth? Come on now. There we go.
There.
Keep you guys on your toes, you know? Bunch of carbines, RPG, and an infusion. We'll just continue down the shield route. Kind of get that thing to be as large as we can. Scavenger's Vest. Enemies provide ammo upon death. Oh, 40% of the time. That's pretty good. But again, the one I have right now is for 75% increased clip size. I can't give up that one. It's too good. It's too important. I need it. I need it. Stop the Vox. Man, the carbine. I'm going to switch to the carbine from the sniper. At least for a bit. I mean, you can still snipe with this thing well enough. I need to play with it. Because this means I now have close mid-range and mid-long range capability, as opposed to close mid-range and mid-long range for the other one. But this one's got a faster firing rate. Should be okay. Whoa.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox.
How?
Then we get our airship.
How do we move these tools? It's huge. What? Rapture was originally the idea of a global salvation event for the believers. Great title though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I thought it was clever. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, what was that? Provisions. Handgun. Perfect. More, please.
Need a lock picked.
On it.
Cricket. Also, how's it going, Alpha John? How you doing today?
It's done.
Big boy.
Who are
Yeah.
really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Booker's like, uh-huh. It's like Daisy could really, make this place run like a well-oiled machine where everyone's taken care of. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Booker's not even trying to hide it. This is so bad. The founders will bleed. Okay, good. Definitely need more of those. You feeling sleepy? You just woke up? Nice. You at least being nice and cozy while you're being sleepy?
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Nope, we did not. Wow. Big purse of eagles. That's really good. Nothing else back here but just more carbine shot.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Oh my goodness, we're hopping through so many different parallel worlds that... we gotta be careful. At some point, we'll like pop into a Columbia that's currently on fire and falling from the sky. All right.
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on,
First
let's
gun.
head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
All right, we'll
Look,
play
if
with this
the
first
Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
gun. Maybe. They'll have better lives, maybe. Depends on who takes over and how long that group takes over for, right? One of the biggest problems with regimes changing in a violent manner is you don't know how long it's gonna last. A whole bunch of these people that are gonna be around here. I thought I just said that.
Like it never was. How is it gone?
They're chanting Vox. Okay. I was gonna say, are we falling? Like I just was saying?
Look here.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't
that's a
want to
mine.
be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
We have mines by the door. Okay. Leave impound. All right. Getting a little nervous. Oh. All right, we got the Vox on our side. That's great. Okay. Ah, it's a 3-burst gun. Nice. Okay. Alright, up to daisies. Down we go. Oh, we didn't even hit him. We just stepped on him. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's full rebellion at this point. I can't tell if they're good guys or bad guys. The reticle doesn't actually change color there. I know the guy next to us is good. Guy. That's a bad guy. What's this? Just standard RPG. Alright, let's head down. Let's get on down here. See what we got. Oh, that was a Vox. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I was allowed to melee a Vox Pop with my trooper, but we did. I don't know about this gun. That gotta help. Okay. Salt, thank you.
Much obliged.
That's it.
Alright. Yeah, if we find a carbine, we'll swap back over to carbines. They mostly have the machine guns, which I'm not interested in. More burst rifle ammo, which is good. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh. Okay. She's singing in the middle of a war zone. Not ideal.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
What?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose. You're bleeding.
Hard to think of. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Oh, don't do it. Okay, well. They're killing prisoners.
Found some money.
That's always a bad sign. That's always a bad sign. They're killing prisoners. Keep your guns. We need food. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Okay, so. Died to stay. We've got a problem. Apparently we died in this one.
Say cheese!
Oh,
cheese!
Cheese!
Okay, for this one, give a thumbs up. Hilarious! Ah, that's a great shot. One more.
Right.
One more. For this one, everyone look.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Aw. How's it going, Marmot? How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's getting ridiculously convoluted, though. Oh my goodness. Booker, thank goodness you're here. We need you. Booker, things are getting really, really nuts. So real quick. So my understanding is we just jumped into the second parallel world. In this parallel world, Booker DeWitt ended up dying. But because... So here's the interesting thought now. Because the Booker DeWitt in this world died, Booker is now having nosebleeds. However, in the last world he was in, that Booker DeWitt must not have died because he did not have nosebleeds and did not have overlapping memories, which means the other Booker DeWitt was still alive. Which now raises the question, if you have two people that are both alive in the same parallel world, they don't have side effects, but as soon as one of them dies, does the other start having side effects? These are questions that must be answered. Prepare to shift bar.
Is that we ain't no better than Oxen. Think on that.
Oh.
Think on a man looking at you, your children, and seeing a beast meant to be ruled over. Not someone capable of rational thought. Not someone with their own dreams and aspirations. Not someone trying to make sure their kids have it better than they did. The founders see you as something to be controlled. To be told when to eat, when to sleep, when to stand and sit down. To say yes, sir, no, sir. May I go to the bathroom, sir? You ain't a person of them.
Kids and a guitar. Okay. Let's listen to this first. Oh, it's us.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
So Booker joined the Vox Populi to try and still get to Elizabeth, but died in the attempt.
Look. Hi there. Guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might just spell some of the gloom.
I think we know how, but first, more importantly, lore.
When you force deep underground, well, You see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Well, maps. Okay. Thanks. Take these.
Found some money.
Oh, yes. Oh my. Hello. The trick shot. She pulled it right out from behind her ear. Thanks. Is there anything else for us to grab before we hit the ominous guitar? No. Ominous guitar it is then. Is the only way to deal with BioShock? I mean, essentially. If one is in his parallel world, he keeps becoming him the longer he stays. So if you stay longer, your Booker will keep getting sick and eventually die. No, because in this world, the Booker's already dead. So why is he getting sick if the Booker in this world was already dead? Right? But in the last world he was in, which also still wasn't his native one, he didn't have any side effects, bloody nose and leg, which seems to be almost instant for all the troopers that we run into. It seems like it's like literally instant for the whole bloody nose thing in the last world he was in, which would then indicate to me that that means in that last world that he was in, not 2 worlds ago, which was his original world, just one behind, he was still alive. The other Booker was still alive. So it's interesting. I don't know. Something's going on here. Let's play this guitar.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by, and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky?
Alright, I guess that's that. I was expecting more, but okay. Key? Find a box to unlock. Whoop. We found one, and I don't remember what it was. We found one during a fight, and I do not remember what it was. So that's not good. Right, damage boost on the carbine, accuracy, polygun, shotgun, pistol, machine gun, carbine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get carbine stuff. Let's get carbine damage. Don't want that. And we're gonna get carbine clip size. And we're gonna switch from this thing to the carbine the moment we get the chance. That's what we'll do. So is there a Booker in every world? Potentially. I mean, there's probably ones in which, like every parallel world, there's gonna be some where like Booker's parents weren't born, so he wouldn't be born, right? So it wouldn't be in all of them. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably not, though. It wouldn't make sense. Just because, again, like, maybe in most, right? It could be in most worlds. Just like...
Feel better already.
Those similar ones. Oh my god. Eat the whole table! That's amazing. They were all placeable foods. That is so cool. Well, no one else is going to eat that now. It's all mine. Oh, look, the health is still freaking out. Look at it go. Health up, health up, health up. There we go. It's caught up now. Did a little too much. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Yeah, it's one heck of a gun. Look at this thing. It's a monster. Leave area? Sure. I don't know where this key goes to, but I've got a key.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Fighting's still going on.
Dead to pigs! I'll slaughter you!
Oh? Oh, those are friendlies. Nope. Oh, can I get this now? Yes! What is this? Charge? Oh, yeah. I love charging. Whoa, okay. Okay.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
And no traps. Gotcha. Okay, accept. All right. Then we'll switch, and we'll switch, and we'll switch, and we'll pull the big boy out. Let's see what we can get done here.
Sniper!
Sniper? That's not good. I don't have anything to shoot down snipers with. Well, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna get shot down. Elizabeth, I need some help.
Quick, flush him out!
Shotgun?
After him!
Shotgun?
Lay down!
Still looking.
Please look faster, Elizabeth. I need some help. It's not good. Oh, health kit. There we go. I'm up. Alright. Now we've got the power of charge. Prepare yourselves.
Open it.
On it!
Alright. Up we go. Luckily those rifts are the same, so that's good. Just cover over there. Oh, jeez. I need to go up to get him. There's no way for me to go vertical here. Ooh, my shields. Can't get vertical up there to him. Right behind. Continue to snipe with the handgun. Oh, we'll just make him friendly. He'll just kill himself. It's fine. Remember to use your fingers? What I just did! Game? Come on now. And... oh, freight hook over there. Rocket jump. Unfortunate. But yep. Bandage is gone, since we never saw Elizabeth. Wait. No, Bandage is still here. Bandage is still here. Oh my goodness, awful, John. You almost blew my mind with that revelation. Yeah, we still got the bandage. Because if that was the case, then it's like, oh my goodness, we teleport. Oh, in the cutscene? The cutscene had us without a bandage? Weird. Maybe that was just something they missed. What's this? Watched the Battletech thing. Booted up MechWarrior online and found they actually fixed your mech. Oh, nice. Solid new thing all in all. That's good to hear, Dalka. Though you realize now your Wednesday D&D game is in the way of this. So you also want to do... oh. Well, D&D is important now. D&D is fun. What do we have here? We don't have money for any of those. That's the only upgrades we have are just for those. Which are not amazing. I don't really use Bucking Bronco at all. Also, we can't go this way. Locked. Guess I have to go to the freight hook?
Done.
Freight hook?
Go on without me.
Guess this doesn't get us anywhere. Healing things. Useful. Where? Oh, gunship shop. Okay. We need to get through here then. But it was blocked. Oh, I crouch underneath, don't I? No, I can't. What? Lever? Lever. There we go. Someone's like, what? You been watching the Surviving Mars on YouTube? Yeah, that's Surviving Mars. I had a lot of fun playing that game.
Yes, we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
Maybe. But thanks for letting me know you're watching the YouTube channel. I'm always curious who's watching this, because like, there's going to be a VOD uploaded every single day. Is the goal, is to keep it that way. Oh, jeez, okay, they're dead. So there'll always be there'll always be new content. By that I mean, you know, content from a year and a half ago. We finished, we did Surviving Mars was a long time ago. That guy. Sorry, sir. Oh, I was hoping I could loot him. I need a different gun. I've got mid-range and close-range weapons. I need a carbine. I've been wanting a carbine for a while now. I thought I was gonna get one. Ooh, it's not good. Well, I'll just have to keep relying on the handgun then. Or the hand cannon. There it goes.
Ammo! Take it!
Thank you.
That's all I've got.
Can I get this? Nope. It got blocked. Can I get it? There we go. Gunshot. It's just right over here. And oh, doors are already open. Oh. That's a bad sign.
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
They're dead, Booker.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Just like genies, gotta be careful with them.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at yourself, you see a face of a person, yes? A human being. But do you know what
Cleaning services, stock work, custom services, metal refining.
He sees the nag that pulls his plow, the monkey that shovels his comb.
Oh. Elizabeth, back up, please.
If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you down.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak,
Got worried there for a moment.
they'll bleed you dry. Boil off
Sniper rounds? I need a sniper though. Cut through.
you want to be a mule, Will.
Yeah, we ended up playing BioShock 1 or 2. We played all the way through BioShock 1 and 2. They were good games. I'll chat more when there's like less dialogue going on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bam! 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 Alright, nice. Yeah, we played BioShock 1 and 2. I really liked it. They were a lot of fun.
Motorized Patriot!
Motorized Patriot? Oh, that's not good. I do like that she marks them out for us. It's nice. Go ahead and get them right back to it. The splicers really aren't the best conversationalists. Very true. They are not. Alright, that's done. Can I snipe that guy with this? Oh my goodness, what a shot. What a shot. Look at that. That was pretty good, yeah? That felt pretty good. But yeah, so our YouTube channel for this channel is just only carrying the VODs from what we've been playing. And it's currently like a year and a half behind to where we are today. Even with me uploading a VOD a day, essentially a full stream a day, we'll essentially get there. But it means that there's, you know, if you guys haven't seen them, there's a lot of games getting put up there now, which is pretty cool. So Surviving Mars is currently going, and will be done soon. Hearts of Iron 4 is also on the YouTube channel right now, and I think that one just finished as well. I think the last one went up yesterday or something for it recently. Nope, ow. Oh, rocket and top.
Sure
Get that
thing.
open. And then a couple of other. I think Green Hell is going to be released soon. Is the next one we'll be working on, getting up there. So there's a bunch of them. It's good. And eventually we'll catch up to like current day games. Eventually, probably in like a year. It'll probably take us about a year to get there. Since it's 4 days of streaming and 7 games released, or 7 VODs released per week on the YouTube channel. It'll be about a year before we truly catch up. It'll take a bit, but we'll get there. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Jeez.
I haven't found anything.
You can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Yep. Get up. Let's go. I go as fast as we can. We're being targeted by something. That's no good. Where is this taking me? Where are we going? Oh, straight to the airship, I see. Hello.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Bam bam. There we go. These assault blimps are great. Oh yeah, they're really cool. Okay. Some more. This hand cannon is so nice. Oh, that's just some bad shots right there. Back up here. Reload. Swap to charge. By the way, Elizabeth, come through. Oh, I don't know if I want to charge that. Well, too late. Too late. Okay. Get him on our side. Have him help. Grab the salts. Where's another person over here, right?
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
1, 2. Oh, no, done. No, you don't. No, you don't. You fighting for me? Still no carbines. Silver Eagles. Destroy the engine. Oh, okay. That'll do it.
Now to get off this thing.
We gotta run. Time to go. Is there something I can jump onto? Somewhere? Anywhere? Where am I supposed to jump? We gotta get off this thing. I've got nowhere to jump to. Where are my jump points? Where? How do I jump off this thing? Or do I just jump down? Yeah, just jump down. Ooh, that was really close. Woo! I thought we were gonna miss. I was so confident we were gonna miss. Let's go all the way around real quick. What game are you playing at the moment? We're playing this one, and we're also playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So Mondays and Tuesdays we're doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Although I completely forgot to mention, and it's probably a good time to mention it now, there's going to be no streams next week. I won't be around. I'll try and see if we can do a Friday stream, but Monday through Thursday I will be out of town. I'll put a notification in Discord about that after the stream today. But yeah, I will be out of town. So unfortunately, no streams next week. We still streams tomorrow.
That was amazing.
Thank
Come
you.
on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
With pleasure, work.
Now let's take their heads!
It's work. So there won't be Mass Effect next week. But we'll have Mass Effect the week after. And then we've got BioShock Infinite today, tomorrow, and then the week after next. And then I should be able to do a Friday stream. Like, actually, for once, actually do a Friday stream next week. So that is the goal. We'll do a Friday stream next week. And since it's a Friday, good gracious, okay. Things are exploding here. Since it's a Friday, it can be a long one. So I'm excited. Is that, what the? Okay. What sort of devil creature we're with. Okay. We're fighting with the devil creature? Oh, ammo?
Thanks.
I found ammo!
Thank you.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Nice. Got him. You got bounced on three times. That was pretty funny. Alright. Move up, team.
There he is!
Kill it. Kill it. Nice. Good job. So where are these? What is? What's with these demon people? Got all these demon people around here. Friday stream? You believe it when you see it? Well, I'll see you next Friday, Temporal Shrimp. Yeah, no, I should be able to. I don't see any reason why I won't be able to.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Ooh, burned. I don't know what we'll be playing next Friday though, for the Friday stream. I'm not aware of what we'll do. It'll probably be last minute choices. Alright, up we go. We'll probably have to listen to someone on the intercom, yeah? Someone's gonna call us. Up we go. Oh! Yeah, there's some... Oh, look at all the vigors. Wait, what? There's a blue one with a question mark on it. There's fucking Bronco. There's the vending machines. Oh my goodness, jeez, they made everything here. The sad music too.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Gun turrets. Okay. Wow, spread on that thing's pretty bad.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
True.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
There's the phone. I knew it was going to happen. It had to. Interesting to see that Fink was making, like, everything.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost.
Both.
My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Alright, well. Friends one day, enemies next. They're enemies now. Hey guys.
Destroy them!
Need more time.
Finish you myself.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
Ammo! Take
I'll
it!
take that, thank you. Wham! Andy. Well, okay, now we're just enemies with everyone. This is good. Like, life just got complicated. And by that I mean, I guess it also made it less complicated. We just shoot anything that moves that isn't Elizabeth. Right? Like, that's not what we do. Easy. Now there's an embarrassing photographic evidence of not being dead. I know, right? Right? How embarrassing. Pull on that ammo. Left? No, not left. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, here we go. Machines. Definitely don't need any basic ammunition, like plenty on that. What about upgrades? Here we go. Anything for the carbine? Shotgun, pistol, handgun upgrades. Here we go. And sniper upgrades. Wow, boost 2? Oh my goodness. Increase the reload speed of the handgun? The reload speed's fine. The damage. I want the damage, yeah. Damage on the handgun. Let's get that bad boy going. Increase the handgun damage by 25%. Can't buy anything else, not enough money. Or we have to get more money, but we now hit a whole lot harder. Reload speed on this thing's fine. It's fine. Now you don't have to feel bad about the box you meleeed back in Colombia. It's true. Yeah, I don't have to feel bad about it anymore if we've been against them. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, it's not a question mark, it's a tentacle. Oh, that shadow's awkward. Look at that shadow, we are a ghost. Oh. Oh! Oh! They're holes? Oh no, they're suckers. Okay. I was like, oh man, we're getting holes in this? That's awkward. Undertow.
To wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Oh.
Elizabeth?
Okay.
That won't take but a minute.
Huh.
There you go.
Thank you.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
That's what I was thinking, is that he's seeing through the tears to get a lot of his invention ideas. And so he saw the Big Daddies, and that's how he's put together like the handyman and I guess the songbird. Interesting. Fitzroy was right about the ghost thing. I know, right? Spooky. Whoa, what is going on here? This kind of feels like a boss arena zone.
Booker!
Was I right? Wait, Elizabeth, why are you running up here?
No! Stop it! No! No!
Pink's dead. She's crazy.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
She's crazy.
Fireman,
Oh, did that say
Booker,
carbine?
careful.
Perfect. Hey, you. Done. Maybe I should have stuck to that sniper rifle.
Find something soon.
Ow. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Good. Oh, he's not.
I found ammo.
So if we switch and we
Catch,
hit E.
Booker.
Oh no. Okay, so she only gives. Oh. Oh, missed. Got him. So if we switch, so whatever ammo she finds, whatever ammo we're currently. Oh. Go away. Okay. All right. This is a really. Oh, hello. This is actually a really good vigor when we're up and out here. Alright, I'm out of ammo. This is not good. I need some food. Let's repeater ammo. I need some help. Reload. That's a pineapple. Cotton candy pineapple.
Handyman.
Not a handyman! Heal me!
Catch!
Heal me!
Appreciate it.
Not a handyman! Run! Run! Run with the run. Punch him. Keep running. We're dead. We're so dead. There's a vigor here. Oh, there's some health here. No, that wasn't health. Oh!
Do it. Now.
What is that? Oh, we're dead. There's like... I had no health. I can't heal. Oh, wait, why are we... back here? Okay, I don't know where I'm getting attacked from, but I took a lot of damage. And there's a handyman again. No! Handyman, go away!
Go away!
I know, that's what I just said!
Go away!
That's what I asked for. Come on, handyman, just go away! Just go away. I couldn't grab the salt. Quick, upstairs. Back around. Oh! I need to see if I can get in there.
That's all I have right now.
Oh, you don't have anything for me? Come on.
Can't find anything.
Oh my goodness.
I have
Salts. Oh, we're gonna die from that. Oh, that made us immune for the hit. Nice. So, is this it? Ow, 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 ow. Got no ammo from this thing. I grab that. Salts. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Elizabeth, please. Oh my goodness, our shields are barely keeping us alive here. I think we have enough shields that we can actually take a full hit. Okay, get him gone. We're just gonna have to circle around. Oh no! Run! Booker! Go on! Strafe! Wiggle! Oh god. Dead. Sorry, Mr. B, your aim is terrible. Yeah, my aim's pretty bad. But I'm also panicking because I don't know how to actually fight this thing. If I fight him head on, I'm just dead. Every time. If I just attack him head on, I'm dead. I can't do anything melee. I can't dodge his attacks if he comes into melee. I've never figured out how to kill him. I think I need to have him melee this thing. But the other thing is I don't know where the other people were attacking me from, which is always problematic. Oh, we'll see if we can get him from the back here real quick. Okay, attack this thing. Oh, ammo. Lightning seems to... Oh, it's from directly above us. Okay. Okay. We're gonna circle around and try and take out those guys directly above us. I also need significant more ammo. But we'll just close range sniper rifle this thing. Alright, pick him off. Oh, sniper.
There! That one!
You bet!
Nice. Oh. Hopefully he can't get up here. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. He might not be able to hurt us while we're on the tram now. Whoa! Handyman can temporarily electrocute skylines, damaging anyone riding them until the oh, jeez, okay. Alright. That question was just answered. That question was quickly answered. Alright, back up. See if we can get back up here. This is the guy up here. Nope, not what I wanted. Strike him. Oh, get off.
Patch yourself up.
Oh, thank you so much.
Got it.
Go, 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 go. Up. Down. Reload. We're good. Where is he? Firing. Reload. Reload. Move.
That's it.
I knock him down. I knocked him down. Okay. Here we go.
Every step
Yes.
is like gold. Get down.
Oh, down we go. Reload. Just unloading them.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're trying to kill me, man. Oh my goodness, I got him. What?
No, no, no!
Don't kill the kid. What's wrong with
Kill
you?
that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Through the vents? 1 second. Shock vest. When struck, 50% chance to shock nearby enemies. Victims take 50 damage and are vulnerable for 2 seconds. That's good. We'll take it. We won't wear it though. Get upstairs, quickly. Elizabeth, get in. Through the vents. There's boost. Just like the little sisters.
Go to the window and
Yeah,
distract
great
Daisy.
first try.
Go!
Annihilated. We haven't died once in this game.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Oh.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Whoa. Hey, that was intense. Yeah.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Look, for goodness sakes, Elizabeth, come on. We will go and continue to get shields, because shields have been saving our day so much. We're gonna keep shielding up. Is there anything else here? No, what's that? For first kill, yeah. How's it going, Rosie? How are you doing today? Low ammo. Yeah, I have 5 shots left in this thing. So hopefully we don't have to do anything too crazy. Looks like she's in the back. Huh. Wait. Oh yeah, they were using this as a triage center.
Look, I've been there.
What are you doing in there? Listen, I think you should talk to me.
I can't bang anymore. Aw. Alright, set a course. Set a course for out of here. Wait, north 78, east 364. We are going to Paris. Whoa.
Elizabeth.
That was a huge change.
This is all they had.
Good
Listen.
call instead of being in
How
blood.
do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget.
You don't.
How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Uh-oh. That's a songbird, right?
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
Change course.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
Oh my goodness, up and down. Oh, jeez. Well, That didn't go well. Oh yeah, and we're low on ammo, that's right.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is
Booker,
certainly
hurry.
it.
No,
What?
it's not.
It is.
Here.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't. Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Stop it!
No,
Stop
fine.
it! You don't know what you're doing!
What?
There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
What?
would
Oh.
you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
We're gonna need a new ride. This thing is completely trashed.
Booker, that's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming. We need to leave the dock. We need to.
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
No, we can push her. We've got a vigor for it.
We're taking off now. Disembark.
I have a bad feeling about that ship. I feel like we should watch it. Because I think it's gonna... Oh no, I was expecting it to get shot down. Okay. Never mind. Some needles, some heater ammo, carbine ammo, salt, sniper. Oh, luggage everywhere. Wow. Cover. Oh no, there's a flare. Get the mosquito, please.
Done.
Get the mosquito, please. I have no. Elizabeth, do you have any ammo I could have? That would be really nice.
Black cannon over there.
Black cannon? I can't fight a black cannon right now. I need to take out the basic troops first.
I've got ammo.
Oh, thank
Take
goodness,
this.
Elizabeth. Oh, jeez. All right, 10 rounds. Make them count.
I'll see what else I can find.
Please do. Please do. Another mosquito, please.
You bet.
Keep him busy with the mosquitoes. Each shot has to only be taken when we know we're gonna get a kill off of it. I cannot afford to miss. I mean, while they're over there just emptying clip after clip after clip. Alright, we only have 6 rounds left. Ow. Who? I don't even know who's shooting me. Oh, I don't have any money, right? I've got 55 bucks. Not a chance. I got 5 rounds here. We might be able to take out who's up here. Unless I whiff horribly. Alright. There goes 3 of my shots. Oh, my face. Take the repeater. I've got no choice. I need a gun. We'll come back for that hand cannon later. Do we know the mosquito? Oh, jeez. Shield! No, my shield!
Keep your eyes open.
Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're way down here. Nice. We can eat these and head up. Good gracious. They just shoot us down? Yeah, we just ended up dying. She dragged us back and stuffed the stim in us. Really would rather use this gun. So we're gonna go full charge. Charger. Okay. We're gonna go full push and pull here. Water paddle.
Do it.
Okay.
Join the fight.
Do it now.
Done.
Don't let him go.
Ammo. Catch.
Oh yes, please, thank you. All right, we're getting sniper rounds. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the sniper rounds over no
Trying to
rounds.
keep you stocked.
You're doing a great job so far. I just need to stop getting hit. Okay, reload. Another mosquito.
Right.
Oh, big miss. That didn't take her?
That's all
I
I
did.
have right now.
Covered. Oh, assaults. Oh, I can't use them. Alright, let's see if we can push some people around. Okay. Okay. Run. Run, run. I need this shield back up. This shield's just been saving us so much. This black cannon is insane.
Go ahead.
Again? The mosquito and the mosquito and the shield. This black cannon is ridiculous though. Ow, ow. There goes my shield. Like, I can't get up close enough to use the repeater anyway, so that's fine. But I'm not using it right now. Oh man, that's nice. Alright, give us a little help. Where is this black guy? Okay, that one's dead. 9 more shots. I need to take out this black cannon. He is just causing nothing but problems. His helmet's off.
I'm out.
Okay. I've seen one solid shot on his face. One solid shot on his face and he was done.
Elizabeth.
All right.
My conspiracy is going to be stuck here for a while.
Here, ammo.
Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Finally got him in the head. Woo! Okay, now we can move up. Remember to use vigors? Oh, I have been. Oh, was he the last guy? Okay. Alright, now we... Okay, look at all the hand cannon rounds we got now. I'm getting stuck on bodies?
This one. Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Did you?
Oh, she's got bros. Aw. Oh, she's like phased it through his hands. That works. One thing you always wondered is if we're over the continental US, why don't we just parachute down? Good question. I think it's that once we land, we want to make sure that they don't just follow us after we land, right? Because imagine like we hit the ground and then they show up in an airship, right? We're stuck on foot on the ground.
Want to hold on to this?
Oh yes, please. 'Cause that'd be bad. This gun. Bunch of books. Oh, medkits, yes.
That one. Now.
There you go.
Oh. What is?
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, water puddle. So it's for us to electrocute. I see. Stuck on foot? Like what? Yeah, we'd be stuck on foot. But the difference is that here we've got buildings to hide in. Imagine if we landed in the middle of Kansas, right? Or like Oklahoma. We'd be like a sitting duck for an airship. So having an airship, and then we'd have to be able to get all the way to New York, which who knows how long that's gonna take. So I think that's at least that's the reason I see. Could be wrong.
Elizabeth.
Hiding in the trees?
I can
What
do that.
trees?
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was My friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. But he's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. There you go.
Alright, did it. We're in. Oh, jeez. Tell us, Prophet. Do you see us coming?
Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock.
No, she's not.
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
To a point, yeah. Yikes. Oh, scalps.
It's locked.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead and jump in here.
All
we got
done.
in this room. Heater. I'm not gonna use the heater gun, it's a shotgun. I wanna keep using this this one instead. Especially since we can get upgrades for it. Ah, good. Alright, so final shield upgrade.
Feel better already.
Alright. Nice. So now all the infusions we get are going to go into health. We don't really need more salts. I don't use the vigors as much as I use my health. Because I get hit really hard. Although there is a vigor vendor here. We only have 300. Oh, look at all the upgrades we can get now. Wow. Undertow aid. Increase the number of enemies you can push at one time. Bronco boost. Increase the duration of the enemy lift time by 2 times. Well, that's really good. Adds brief invulnerability on attack and recharges shield. Wow, that's great. Crow's boost increases stun duration. Chain adds the ability to chain lightning strikes from one enemy to another. The Bronco aid, Devil's Kiss boost, and the Devil's aid. Wow, there's some good ones in here. The Undertow aid, being able to push more people, is pretty cheap, but I kind of, oh my goodness, it's 1,614 for the charge aid. We ain't getting that one. Same with the chain lightning. It's not happening. We'll probably go Bronco boost and Undertow aid. I think just get the Undertow aid now. Actually, I do like the Undertow. It's good. Undertow's pretty good because it's a easy stun. Dollar bill. Okay. We have plenty of ammo now, or at least enough ammo now. Here. Can I go up this? Oh. Reach it, please.
Sure thing. I'll be down here.
Alright, perfect. What we got? Electric touch. 50% chance that a melee target is stunned. I'll take it, but we're not going to swap to it. Shotgun. Lockpicks. Nice. Gotta love no fall damage, right? It may not be possible to get the final upgrades for a single skill if you get all the small bits. That makes sense. That's fine, though. I don't think I need the final upgrades on them anyway. I just need the... where are we going? Going this way. I just need, like, small parts and pieces for me to play with. The thing is, I didn't know anything about these types of plasmids, so we'll get there. Or, not plasmids, the vigors. We're learning. But the
Found some money.
Oh, thank you. This tide one where we can push people literally off the edge of. This knockover thing is so good because it's essentially a really good stun for indoors, and it's an instant kill in outdoors when we knock people over the edge. So I'm definitely gonna be sticking with this. This is fun. I like this one.
Prophecy business.
Uh-oh.
You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Honestly, Elizabeth, it's yours.
Do it.
All right.
We shall not be.
All right, and off you go. Okay, well.
Sorry.
Lincoln.
Here you go.
Oh, the water hurts the electricity. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that was enough. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this thing is just even better than I thought it was. Go away. Can I loot this? It's broken? Nope. Anything else around? We good? Nice. Okay, eat this. Anything else to get our salts back up? Yes. Nope, nothing. It's peanuts. Nice. Alright, Elizabeth, can we open this up?
Locked. Elizabeth?
Come on, give me something challenging.
Yeah, no, this, it's Riptide?
All
Is the
yours.
ability? Undertime? Whatever it is, it's really good. We're just crushing with it. Alright, off we go. Comstock House.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Oh.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their
Odd,
minds.
isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Well, yeah, it's a little above Booker's pay grade, that's for sure.
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
Suddenly a lockpick appeared here. Sure, okay. Either that or I walked right over it. We got a bunch of lockpicks now. I can get through a couple of doors.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Yep.
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Yeah. I wonder if the man and the woman are both the woman. Well, that would be very interesting. Quite possible. I mean, we're dealing with the Booker in a world where there's another Booker. I mean, for all we know, they're both the same person, but from two different worlds, a slightly different timeline.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
Point that somewhere else.
Oh no, I won't point it anywhere else.
Anyone against us is a pig.
I'm not pointing it anywhere else. Elizabeth, come on now. Point it somewhere else. Instantly murdered.
Want to hold on to this?
Oh, yes, please. Very nice. How much? Ah, a decent amount. Oh no, the bathrooms. They're closed. What's interesting? Nothing? Okay. Well then. She couldn't make up her mind, so she split herself and pulled the other self in. Maybe. I don't know. Can I crouch this? I can. Nice.
Can you unlock this?
Three picks. Get on it. We have here salts, more picks. What else is in here? Nothing. Oh, a door. 198. All right, we can get another upgrade if we so wish. The hail fire must be for a flak gun, which again, not interested in. I like my pistol, and I like my sniper rifle.
You got empty pockets? Best keep on walking.
Who's there?
Hi. Oh, right over his head. He crouched right at the right time. Almost. We're starting to become a pretty cracked shot, gotta say. Like, man, it's really narrowing it in. Do we want to go and get something for this, in which we can get the Crow boost or the Bronco boost, which I'm not using, or we can get the machine gun, RPG, volley gun, shotgun, pistol, machine gun, handgun. We can get handgun reload speed, carbine recoil, pistol, sniper rifle damage. Handgun damage. Yeah, let's get the handgun damage. So the handgun now does 50% more damage. Nice. Very nice. Nice shots. Thank you, thank you.
The district's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Wait. Anyone wearing glasses? We haven't... I don't think we've seen a single person in this game wearing glasses. What?
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Alright. The salty oyster.
Here's some cash.
Oh, thank you.
Got it.
More handgun ammo. Good, good. Continue to max that out. Alright, well now we're at 300 and change. We can actually go to acquire more coin. Wow, only 2, really? It's just 2.
It's locked.
Go ahead and unlock this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Get that thing over there. Oh, there's enemies over there. Whoops. No, but I can't lockpick. We have to wait until the combat's over. Yeah, I probably made the mistake of, We good?
Can you get this open?
Sure thing. All done.
Okay. Probably should have waited. Oh!
I'll see what else I can find.
Okay. Back up.
Take this
Did.
ammo.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that. Actually, that's really good. I needed that. Boop. Bam. Right in the back of the head. Not a chance. Let's see. So, yeah, I don't have the money I need for... It's just pistol, machine gun. I don't have the money I need for upgrading further. The ones I wish to upgrade. Sinks down. That's no good. Why are the bathrooms always just destroyed in these games?
You got empty pockets?
Lutess's brother and something. Columbia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. Oh, the physicist as well. Oh, another genius? Who even knew she had it? Okay. She had kin. That was what it was at the end. So yeah, no, it's entirely possible that when she discovered all this quantum nonsense, right, and got the city rising up and everything, and then found out there's like extra dimensional worlds and stuff, that she's like, I need someone who also can think on my level. Skyline reloader, jumping on and off the skyline automatically reloads weapon. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna wear it, but we'll take it. So yeah, no, it's actually quite possible that they're actually just the same person from a different realm. Got a little drunk. Sorry, Elizabeth, got a little drunk. Because, you know, as it is, it's like the smarter you are, the lonelier it is. Tends to be the trend. Got your luck box. Only 1 silver eagle, that's it? Oh. Well, that's awkward. There's people out there. Alright. It's everything in here. Hello. He missed. Nice. Was that about fire? I'm sorry, you wanted to shoot me with fire? those.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Charge. Pull. Oh, move. Got stuck on trunks. Got stuck on a trunk. Because when you pull them to you, they're stunned, which is nice.
Got a lock here.
Let me have a look.
Oh, excuse me. Just teleporter right behind us. Thank you. What we got in here? A bunch of money. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of upgrades out of this then. Handgun ammo, good. Hand cannon ammo, rather. Heater, salts. None of those. Find anything? No? Okay. It's the dollar bill. Let's go talk to the upgrade station again, because now we should be able to do another upgrade. I think there's one more for the hand cannon that we missed. Pistol, hand cannon. Oh, reload is 656, so we're still off by a bit. Damage boost on pistol, machine gun, sniper rifle, repeater. We can up sniper rifle damage in the meantime. It's only 349. So grab that. That's the last one. Alright, sniper rifle's been fully upgraded. Nice.
More money.
Oh.
Okay, catch.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh my good gracious, that was like 50. Where'd you find the 50? That's amazing. You know, just lying around. Okay. Alright. We're at an armory, so we can't interact with that one. Although we can get some money. Okay, so we need 100 and I think it was like what, 656? Is what we needed to buy the upgrade. So just keep an eye on our incoming silver eagles, and once we get enough silver eagles, we'll just beeline back over here. Nice. Hydrate, you got it. Alright.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! You lost the
Empty the jailhouses! Burn down the mansions!
Oh my goodness. Elizabeth, there's a lot of people up here.
Our cause is just.
Medkits, that's gonna be useful for later. Load.
Ammo, take it.
Yes, please. Excellent. That's a quote?
There, that one.
Okay.
We are the sight.
Okay.
Anyone see him?
Let's go ahead and get him on our side right now. Get him to go and cause some mass panic. Crank gun. Nope, definitely don't want. Carbine. Could be useful. Didn't quite get him in the head. Good. Where'd he go? Where's that patriot? Where's Lincoln?
United by rage.
Hi, Lincoln.
By blood.
Keep helping, please. Thanks.
That's all I have right now.
Oh my goodness. Medkits. Medkits. Give me the medkits.
Do it.
On it.
Give me the medkits. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth. Give me the medkits. Perfect. Nicely done. Nicely done. Reload.
United by rage.
Regain. Assuming control. Good, good. Backing around. Good. Oh my goodness. Hello. Wham. Okay, get him to go take care of that. We only got 5 shots left. Okay. Alright, eat the pineapple quickly. Just shove. It's like in the middle of a firefight. Stop.
Salt's here.
Oh my gosh, I'll take the salts, but that's not what I need right now. The salts aren't what I need. I need my med kit. Give me my shield. Go, 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 go. To the med kit. To the med kit. No, it didn't happen.
Get up. Booker!
Oh my goodness, we just didn't get to the medkit in time. We were almost there. I know, big rips. Is this the base game? Yes, it's the base game. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, though. Because I like the challenge. Get down.
I lost track of him.
Oh. Oh, okay. We just recently upped the damage output of this thing. Alright. Killed up. Move to the other side. Polygon. What we got over here?
Motorized Patriot!
I know. He's still there. Come on. Oh my goodness. I got. Oh, jeez.
Oh, catch! Take
I'll take that. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll have that guy go and hopefully to take care of things. I'm out of salts. I need some salts.
Do
Let's get cover. Give me that cover. Oh, there's a fire guy here. Run! Keep running. Go on, Booker. Oh my goodness. All the way around. All the way around. We still have one more med kit we can nab. Oh, jeez, there's a guy there. Oh, come on. Dodge and weave. Get down. There we go. We made it. Keep on going. Keep on going. Reload. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I've got 7 shots left. I have to take out that Patriot now. I can't keep delaying on that Patriot. You're jumping off? You gotta get out of here? Alright, see you around. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as we continue to get through this game. Okay.
Fireman over there!
Not the fireman. I need just a few salts. Elizabeth, please.
Salt, take them!
Oh, thank you so much. That's literally what I needed. I mean, I could use some ammo, but salts are fine. Where'd he go? Oh, jeez. Barely dodged out of that.
You shall be judged!
You shall not pass! That was the last of my shots. Oh, he's Novaing. Oh, that was a really anticlimactic Nova.
Put him to the torch!
Oh, I thought he was gonna... Never mind, he did. Never mind, he did. Alright. We got salts, we got health, let's do this thing. Ready, set, go, go, go. I guess Elizabeth, please. Don't block my shots. Oh, the fire.
You don't look so good.
Oh, thank you. I guess Elizabeth, thank you. Okay. Oh, that fire. I think there's still a fire guy up there. I did. Sorry, Patriot. Oh no, it's the fire boy. Yeah, there was another fire boy. Keep dodging. Dodge and weave. I really could use some handgun ammo. Although, there's a carbine here. Good enough. Alright. Where's that Patriot? Patriot still here? It is.
I'll see what else I can find.
Okay. That's done. Let's get up close. Water him. Unload. Okay, reload. Oh, I'm out of salts. I can't water him. Go run. Reload. Goodness sakes. No. I'm on fire.
Do it.
Give me that kit. Oh, reload. Keep reloading. Oh, we got handgun ammo out of that. That's good. Alright, he Novid. Okay. Oh my goodness, we did it. Whoa, it's only one death? Was that one death? Was that just one death? I think that was pretty good. Get a handgun back. Alright, we got 4 shots. Plenty. 4 shots, that's 4 kills. Oh my goodness. Whew. The closest of calls. What kind of loot around here? Hot dog. Heater ammo. I can't crouch at that. Gotta go through the door. What we got in here? Anything useful?
Seems right up your alley.
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Ransack the pineapple found within the safe room. 200 eagles.
You hold on to this.
Oh, yes, please.
Nice.
All right, we can go get some more upgrades.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world.
Ah.
We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
So she did find someone through the ether, essentially. So that is how that works. Cool. RPG ammo. Nothing else in here, really. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm just curious if it's like I'm assuming it's like essentially her, but in an alternate world where she is a man. That's probably how it works. Fire ammo. Salts. Sandwiches. Don't need a bag. Sniper ammo. Perfect. What are we doing with sniper ammo? 14 shots and 9 shots. Okay. Big old tub. What? Stuff in the tub. Oh, there's a leak in here. That's awkward. Is there really nothing in this room? Oh, there's lockpick. Nice. I was gonna say, the developers made a room with nothing in it. Feels odd. I mean, they can do whatever they want, but that just feels weird. Nice. Alright, let's get up and out of here. I think we'll go grab that last thing of salts up here first, though. Oh. Coffee, soda, salt, apple. How do we get up there? Is there a crane? That's the coils. We can't go up the ladder. Switch trunk. How do we get up there? What? Got cover here. Maybe we have to get up and around on the balcony up here. There's coils. Ah, there it is.
Go on without me.
Find anything useful? Nah, it's a repeater. Not a purse. I'll take that. Alright, so now... where was the... Ah, down here. Patriots down here. So we'll be able to go get one more upgrade, and then we can move along. Alright, armory. Shotgun pistol, hand cannon, reload speed increased by 50%. Nice. So now we have all the upgrades that are currently available for the 2 main weapons that we're... Thank you. The 2 main weapons that we're playing with.
Got it.
Being the hand cannon and the sniper rifle. We're getting predominantly... we predominantly finished off all the upgrades. All of them for the sniper, at least. Now, anyone who's been watching me play Mass Effect, does this weapon combo look familiar?
Got a lock here.
It's the exact same combination of playing in Mass Effect. Like a sniper pistol.
Do it now.
On it!
There's some cover. Down you go. Big old freight hook up there.
That's all I have right now.
Ow. Any chance you have anything else? I'm hurting quite a bit. Got some dumpster food? No, just money.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, is it locked? Wanna take one pick?
Sure thing.
Vigor vendor. Can't buy anything. No money. Ah, health. Here we go. Okay, unlocked. Handgun. This is for just buying generic things. What do we got in here? Alright. Anything we can actually interact with in here? We'll pick up a pistol. I really want to switch to the pistol. Oh, we can get a new shirt. Executioner. Melee attacks against staggered enemies add 60% chance of critical hit. Wow. Victims take 50% more damage when struck. It's good. You can really get a true melee build in this game. Earlier in the stream, we said I should use a sniper rifle in short range more. Yes. And it really made you think of Mass Effect. Okay, yeah. No, I 100% did say that, and there have been a few times in which I have been using it in close range. It's not that sporadic when shooting it, like from the hip. So it's actually a decent mid-range rifle. Close range if needed.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
There we go. And thus, the story comes to completion. You now know. It's down here.
Check out downstairs.
Don't come down here. Occupado. Go away.
Look here!
Thank you so much. Oh, what the? Where did he come from? Wait for shields. Oh,
Sorry, that's all I've got.
shields. Waiting on shields. Okay, we got 4 more shots left. Okay. Shooting from that awkward corner up there. Is there anything else down here for me to grab? Okay, let's go. Knock him down. Oh. I knocked him through the wall. Oh, and he came down here. That was my expectation. I thought he was gonna roll down, and he did. Interesting. I only got 2 more shots with this thing left before I have to swap back out. Oh, for a second I thought that was a person. Okay, I think that's it here. I think there's anything else for us. Unless I missed something here. Oh, just a lamp. Alright. I think that's that. Jeez, those misses are abysmal. 1 shot. 2 shot. Thank you. Completely out of ammo. Ah, nice. That's a bunch of ammo. I hear skittering. That explains the skittering. They're up above.
Elizabeth,
Done.
Let's go check out what's upstairs. Gotta be something useful. Oh my goodness, it's all hand cannon ammo. I should have picked this up. I should have checked this first. Hey, there you go. Alright, there we go. Another armory. Is there anything else I can upgrade first? Here's a repeater or RPG shotgun carbine. Okay, nothing we need to upgrade. Perfect. Alright, continue to fill our salts back up. And salts.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
I think we're good. Let's do it. Elevator. Solar Eagles. A lady with burst ammo on her. Okay. Anything back here? Oh no, actually there's an invisible wall on that one. Well, alright then. Alright.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Alright. That's the lady. That's this paper. No?
This might be it.
What? What could she find? What do you mean this might be it? Oh, this.
Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
Oh, wow.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Ow. Quiet. Let's see you. Oof, that was close.
Elizabeth.
Okay. That was a real close call.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
We'll take it down. Don't worry. You've seen the kind of work we've been doing? We've only died a few times. Well, we'll take care of it. That's true, Daka. Alright, off we go. Downtown Emporia. Oh man, you can see all the rifts
Look.
here.
Fox are tearing this place apart.
Yep. Bit by bit. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to jump out from here. But we're gonna do that another day. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We'll come back to this again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. We gotta end it. We went a little bit longer than normal, so that's good. We got to play a little bit more. In this game, it really comes down to whenever we can find a good stopping point, whatever that ends up being. So, unfortunately, that does mean we need to end here. There's only a couple people playing this game. There are not many people playing this game at all. Let's see. Who can we raid? Man, we don't even have any regulars to raid who are online. Everyone's offline. That's what we get for streaming as long as we did. Let's go ahead and instead of doing more BioShock Infinite, let's go ahead and let's raid someone who is... Oh, no, we're not going to raid that. We're going to raid... Let's go raid someone who's playing Mass Effect, because we're doing Mass Effect on our other days. Again, reminder that we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Do more BioShock tomorrow. But next week, no normal streams. All streams next week that are normally scheduled are canceled. I will not be around. Instead, I will shoot for a Friday stream. Don't know what we'll play yet. We'll figure it out. And then we'll be right back to normal the week after that. Looks like they're playing Mass Effect 2. I vaguely remember that game. We'll go ahead and we'll give them a raid. We'll jump in there. I won't stay long. Because again, I don't want to remember too much from Mass Effect 2 for when we end up and actually start playing Mass Effect 2. But I do want to find someone who's of yeah, no, they're perfect. I want to go and raid someone who's of a similar or smaller size. Go ahead and pass along the love. All right. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This game's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for even more of it. Take care. Bye.